I'm sorry, I fell asleep. The show will start soon.
FBI, open up!
I got these bitches mad again. Never about no money, but it's always about these men. She furious. Now she wanna throw them hands. Keep talking shit.
I'm just kidding. About to get started. I love you. Welcome to the show. It's the Nate Show. About to get started. Hold tight. starting as soon. Oh my God! We're back! Ladies and gentlemen, we are back! Greatest show ever, the Nate Show, we are back! Saturday night! I had some problems getting started. We're here though. Let's have some fun! Let's talk some shit! Woo! Oh yeah, I have still more things to say to you, but you gotta wait! I'll be right back! Hold tight! Oh shit, I don't even know what I'm saying. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope I can keep this energy. Oh, man. Slow down. Hello. We're near our vacation back, okay? I'm fresh off a vacation. First one I've taken ever. Oh, shit. How do I look? Do I look all right? Oh, yeah, I look good. Oh, baby, I should do this more often. Start the show. Another song just started. All right, there we go. We are set. We are ready. We're going camera 2. Camera fucking go. No, stop. Music. Oh, shit. No. Every time. You want to fucking stop? All right, we're here. All right, there we go. Huh. You guys miss my energy? I didn't know I had it anymore. Sometimes all week I go without forgetting, or, well, I can't even talk. Sometimes I go all week a different guy, okay? Walking around in a different skin.
But I feel guilty. It's just I don't want to spend time.
You know, not skin, but more so attitude. Been real pissy all week. I went and saw the family. We went down to, have you ever heard of a place called, hold on. Give me a fucking minute. I have a perfect song for this story. You know, I can't start the show. What are you doing? 20 seconds in. Who played it? Who started it without me? So this holiday was fantastic. It's the first time in almost 10 years I've spent a holiday with the fucking family. Always at work, never on vacation. All right, but I saw my mother. I saw my mother's brother. I saw my grandma. My grandma and grandpa are 1,000 years old. Holy shit!
I don't want to spend time.
Oh my God, their bones. Gotta be hurting. I saw them. It was fantastic. I saw my other uncle. That happened too. And then his wife, Xanax. That's her name. Xanax. Okay, very out of it. Very, very
Out of it!
So I'm sorry. I came back. I was all jazzed up. I went to the gym twice today. Double dose. Okay, I went in Erie, Pennsylvania this morning. I was looking for the love of my life. I found the love of my life while I was gone. Fuck! I need my buttons. There we go. While I was gone, I found the love of my life. I went to the gym every day I was there. Obviously, it's not a fucking game anymore. You gotta go. Even when you're on vacation, you gotta go. You stupid bitch. All right, I'm just kidding. So there was this girl. She was on leg machine, or every machine that was behind me. Every machine I got on, she got behind me. And I went this morning, and I was going to make the big move. I was going to say, listen, Toots, hour and 30 from here. I could come any day of the week. I love you. I'm just kidding. All right, let's do the show. That was how we're starting. I planned that. That's all. A made-up story. That is a fable. I'm just kidding. That is true, actually. I went there this morning, and she wasn't there. And I'm fucking upset. I waited and waited and waited. Let's start. We got things to talk about. You're gonna hear noises from next door. The fireworks are still happening. The microphone will pick up everything. I don't know if you guys heard the crickets. Last week, I went back and listened to the show like usual. Not a shocker. And when I was listening, I heard the crickets. It's pretty. I like it. I'm into it. All right, let's start with stuff. What did we miss this week? What did I miss? I go a whole damn week, kind of like drifting around, watching some form of entertainment from other people. I haven't been keeping up. Obviously, we know how the show goes. Clueless. I think people are married when they're actually engaged. I fucked up last week. You know, we did that whole Brooke Schofield coverage. I did the whole fucking thing. And, I go back and I listen. I forgot how stupid I am. I said she was married for about half of that coverage until I figured out she only had the engagement ring. So, I don't know why I'm even saying that, but that's on me, man. That's on me. So let's get going. What do we want to start with? You know, I have things that I'm covering tonight that I haven't touched in a while. You know, Gypsy Rose Blanchard hasn't been on. God, I need a damn haircut. I look gross. I got spit everywhere. I'm sorry. But the last time I covered Rose Blanche was a while ago. So we'll be catching up with her tonight, see what she's been up to. She got a new house. She moved to Austin, Texas, folks. Spread the word. We are going down to Austin, also with Kill Tony. Tonight, we're watching Kill Tony. We got Ethan Klein somewhat coverage. He's been posting. Ethan Klein hasn't stopped. And I don't even look. I just assume it happens because every time I look, there's something to look at from him.
Later, Bobby. Huey.
All right, but we're going to be looking at his tweets. He's still pissed. He's going after somebody named Taylor Lorenz. All right, and we got other things. We got young Fica. We're checking out on Ethan's crew members today. Since Ethan's gone, I got to do something around that realm. Now, young Fica has a YouTube channel. We're checking up on him, seeing how his stomach's looking, seeing how he's living. You know, depending on the living conditions are kind of like, you know, an indication on how much we get paid, so we can figure out if Ethan's scheming and scamming. All right, let's go. We're going to start off with Royce. You guys remember Royce Miller? Royce is back. What am I doing? I'm hitting the wrong button. All right, there we go. Yeah, I got to pull the chat up. I have nothing pulled up. Hold on. Around this way. See who's even here. Before I even start into Royce, go back to big screen. Pull the docs up. Now, I know I'm about, what did I say, 7:30? Well, it didn't happen. We're very late tonight. You know, it was the first time in a while that I did a dab and I fell asleep. Okay, that's what happened. That's my story. I'm sticking with it. Okay, judge. All right, got that pulled up. Chat, pull that up. Bam. All right, we're good. Got that. All right, friends with trees. Yeah, Brandon took all his hair and moved into the damn storage unit. Like, what the fuck? All right, so we are here. Hello. Brandon Schwab is in Texas now. Schwab is a Texan now, says Infected Mushroom. Hello. Okay, the chat's going. Oh, man. Missed a lot. Wise Bandit's here. Hello. 40 minutes. What do you... I gotta get ready. I gotta get my nails did, my toes. All right, okay. Let's go. Let's do this. Royce is pathetic. I'm sorry. I had to say it, Nate. I don't really want to watch him. I don't know what to start with half the time. I'm scared. No, we're going to watch Royce. It's really my favorite thing to do to kind of weed out the problems. You know, sometimes people watch the show and they want time codes. I'm just going to give them time codes straight to Royce. And that's it.
No, to me, make your mother smeller. Coming back at you with you.
I don't want to watch it. I'm just kidding. I really don't want to watch this. Let's hop in. Let's do something called What I've Been Waiting For. Now, we watched it last week. These fucking little pieces of shit, okay? I hate to have to say it, but the Chrisleys are in big trouble in my eyes. In a lot of people's eyes, okay? You know, we watched last week. Todd Chrisley, you know, his face was swollen. He looked like he had what we would call the, you know, infection of Chernobylitis. He had like a nuclear radiation face. It was swollen. It looked weird. And when we watched it last week, it was fantastic. You know, even ABC with all their money, they can barely afford a camera that's 1080p. I'm looking at the fucking video on YouTube. I'm looking at Minecraft. What the fuck is this? This ain't... I'm looking at block people. What are we doing? But either way, I could still tell Todd was fucked up looking. He got himself injected. And, you know, Savannah was lucky enough to have her father crash the show the last minute of her, you know, one of her recent episodes of the Savannah Chrisley Crossley podcast. Check it out. Here she is.
Back to this week's.
Looking fantastic. You know, I don't look good. I thought I would have a good tan when I came back. I laid in the fucking sun on the beach. Erie Beach. Disgusting. Ha! But I like the way her skin looks. Now that is called Hollywood. What the fuck?
Seek out.
What did I do? All right, that's called Hollywood Magic. So she looks great. We're gonna be watching this. Now this is the interview.
Back to the.
Okay, that she's been waiting for. She got them both together. Mother and father, Todd and Julie Chrisley, are here. It's a part 1. Now this is fucking disgusting. Like, I do enjoy the fact that like people out here want to make money. I mean, that's the world, baby. But sometimes, I mean, at what cost are we willing to, you know, make ourselves look like for the almighty green dollar? Okay? You know, last week we were on this, we were watching the episode of the podcast when her dad came in. And she said yes. She said, oh, let the money flow in. Let the money flow in.
Ladies and gentlemen.
So she's only here for them. I mean, Savannah's doing a 1-part and a 2-part only for the cash, which is, you know, nothing wrong with that. Like, these people are literally going to be broke in, like, one day. Guarantee it! No, it's not one day, but these people right here, I'm blown away. You know, I'm talking to my mom, of all people. I was talking to her about this. I'm like, how do they have money? What are they doing?
Welcome back.
How do they, you know, he's gone to jail, tax evasion, you know, I can't even imagine what the court cost was. You know, they do an interview right when they get out. He's like, we had to get some new cars. We had to get some new houses. I wish I could do his gay Southern. I can't do it. Well, I am from the South, but, well, I just do my own voice, right? It's a Joey Diaz joke right there. But anywho, I don't know how they're making cash. Now, they're probably going to bring back the show for about a couple weeks until people get sick of it and throw up. And, you know, they get rid of their cable TV because this is what's left. Cable TV has come to the point where the Chrisleys that nobody knows, Southern racist MAGA family, is on USA Network, reality TV. What the fuck are you doing on here? This is crazy.
To this week.
This is dog shit. I hope they all suffer. You know, a happy day. So let's go into this. It's a new episode of the podcast where the father and mother show up.
Episode of Unlocked. I am very excited for this episode, and I know you guys will be as well. I have mom and dad on.
Infected Mushroom says her right eye is droopy. That's the side she sleeps on. I feel it. I have what you would call... Oh, my God. That is nuts. Look at that. That's like alien shit. What are you up to, Savannah? Your eyes. I don't know if you guys remember the movie Prometheus. I used to call it Prometheus, all right? You know what I'm saying?
I can't even talk about that, but you know the...
You know, I thought Prometheus was about to be a movie about drinking what is it, AP? Codeine? It wasn't. It was about fucking aliens, and I was pissed. But the best part of the movie was when that little tiny alien thing came out of the fucking pupil when he was looking in the mirror. I loved it. I mean, I like Ridley Scott. It's one movie called Alien 1, all right? And Prometheus. I like that movie. That's all I like from him. I don't think Ridley Scott's a good guy, you know, behind the camera. I've never seen anything good. Well, actually, that's a lie. I get him mixed up with Oliver Stone. I hate Oliver Stone. He's got one of the most disgusting director bodies I've ever seen. Have you ever seen what Oliver Stone looks like? With a stone on top of him? No, I'm just kidding. That's a joke. Let's go back to this. But her eye looks weird. It's like Prometheus. She's got that alien eye. I'm showing you everything. The views, the concurrence. All right, but here's her eye. It looks weird. You're right. In fact, a mushroom. It's actually kind of raised. It doesn't even look like it's completely straight, like it's been implanted. All right. I'm sorry. I'm wasting time.
Episode, and I know you guys will be as well. I have mom and dad.
Oh, yeah. Sign of demonic possession. Could be. Look at her dad. Looking really awesome.
Dad on.
Like I said, souped up like no other. Look at his fucking forehead. What kind of eyebrows do that? That's like it's Dolph Lundgren. This guy's like a UFC beat up face boxer, whatever the fuck. He looks nuts. That's crazy. What are you doing? You know, I think my philosophy's right about people. I think he even gets injections in his fucking ears. Are you serious, you psycho? You're afraid of the wrinkle in the ear? Okay, so this family is so cool. The mom has makeup on, thank God. I'd be scared. I'd throw up right now. Right in front of everybody.
Hi.
Thank you so much.
Is it weird being back to doing a podcast?
What is crazy? You know, that they are just willing to and look in the mirror and actually be accepting of what the doc. Why are you okay with this? You don't look in the mirror and you don't think, whoa, what did I eat? I don't know if you've seen the movie with Will Smith. It's called Hitch, and he has the allergic reaction. His face looks like it's not good. All right, so it's cool. They're back. All the outfits that they wear on these shows are completely sponsored.
Podcast.
All right.
Yes.
I just want to say that off the rip. You know, every time I watch the show, the dad comes in, he's got these dog shit shoes on. They're straight from Land's End or LL Bean or somewhere with, you know, a price tag. $49, all right? And he wears like ew, everything else. The wife, Amazon Essentials, these are straight from Kmart. Even the toes. And the daughter probably wears designer.
Is it weird being back to doing a podcast?
But I hate the set. I hate the couches. I wish Savannah would just wake up.
Yes.
You know, make this place look awesome. Country.
It is.
I need to see the rebel. This is a Southern family. MAGA, MAGA, MAGA. They're Trump people. Where's the fucking MAGA shit? He got your dad out of prison. All right, these people. It's funny. It's not funny. I don't know what I'm saying. All right, so there's no sight of, you know, their savior. Donald Trump is not here at all, which is awesome. I love it. I love that Todd and Julie played him like a fiddle. Todd's gay. Trump would have his head cut off. And then he'd kiss it.
Super excited.
I'm just kidding.
I feel like I did one for 28 months with all the people that was around me.
But I don't think, Trump is 100% aware. I think he knows he's got about 700,000 milligrams of sugar in his tank.
Yeah, because you...
So I don't think he'd believe in you. I'm just surprised. They have nothing here. They're not even really praising him. I think the first part of the episode should have been Todd yelling his name, saying, thanks for letting me out.
I feel like I did one for 28 months with all the people that was around me.
Yeah, because you ran that.
Oh, yeah. And if you guys are completely unaware of what's going on, we're just watching the daughter of a reality family. She has a podcast. After her family got locked up, they got out, pardoned by Trump. She's really stupid. Get ready.
Up in there.
I did. They called me Teflon Todd.
Y'all got out
I don't know what that means.
May 28th.
You know, Teflon is pretty indestructible, they say. You know, Todd's ass must have been passed around like a fucking Frisbee in there.
Yes.
How long ago was that?
3 weeks ago today.
3 weeks ago today. Does it feel like it's been 3 weeks?
I think that your perception of things and mine is different.
Totally different.
So,
Yes. Well, certain times it feels like it's been a long time.
Friends with Tree says he pardoned Kodak and this guy. I know. He is, Trump has his guys. I don't know why he pardoned Todd. I really don't know why. I would have left him in there forever. I would have actually taken him to Siberia, let him feel what the cold, delicious air is.
And then certain times.
Like in those cells that have black drip coming down from the fucking brick Siberian fucking walls.
It feels like.
I'm just kidding. But it is crazy that the direction of pardons we take. Trump just is like him and him. You know, it's maybe he just learned about Todd. He's like, you know what? Just let him out. He's got blonde hair. He looks fine.
It just happened.
I think for me, I was always free. In my head, I was still free.
Yeah, that's crazy. Well, that's actually probably a good mind state. Stay free.
Yeah, because
even in jail. Stay free in your head.
You lived at the Ritz and the Caymans really the whole time in your head.
I did not take up residence there. I mean, I was in prison. Prison was not in me. And I made great friends there. And I knew I stayed in my faith. I prayed. I read my Bible. I worked out. I walked. And I wreaked havoc on anyone that was mistreating somebody else.
Oh, we know.
That's bullshit. All right. Now, Todd's face would have been cut off. They would have ate it. They would have put it back on. They would have made it out of... You bitch. You just fucked me up. You just made me skip halfway through. Fuck. I'm sorry. It's not a good show tonight, guys. Just deal... I mean, sorry. That's mean to say. I meant to say just bear with me.
Up in there.
I did. They called me Teflon Todd.
Y'all got out May 28th.
Yes.
How long ago was that?
3 weeks ago today.
3 weeks ago today. Does it feel like it's been 3 weeks?
I mean, in certain times it feels like it just happened.
I think for me, I was always free. In my head, I was still free.
Yeah, because you lived at the Ritz and the Caymans really the whole time in your head.
I did not take up residence there. I mean, I was in prison. Prison was not in me.
Wasn't in him.
I made great friends there, and
he wreaked havoc. I'd love to see that. You know, Todd's face would have been... I had a whole thing. I was going to say they're going to make it out of remake it out of dog food, and Todd could be rot face.
I knew I stayed in my faith. I prayed. I read my Bible. I worked out. I walked. And I wreaked havoc on anyone that was mistreating somebody else.
Oh, we know. And I was an accomplice in wreaking
You were.
havoc.
I could not. Listen.
What is going on? Hello, Cody. Welcome to the show. Glad you're here. Maybe that Botox is looking like Teflon. Yeah, it is. He said, now, I don't know why Savannah is involved with him wreaking havoc on prisoners. What the fuck? Savannah's throwing blades over the fucking fence. Todd's going in there cutting people's throats.
The truth. I could not have closed.
That's why he got out. He killed one of Trump's guys. He went in there. It was like some Breaking Bad shit. Todd had that blade under his tongue. He went into that jail. He killed one of the tattletales that are going to get Trump in trouble. I'm just kidding. I don't know why Todd thinks he could say this. I think we should send him back after saying all this.
Pensacola without you was instrumental in that. I mean, the warden there, just so she knows... You were my accomplice the entire time, but I mean, she knew that because of the press.
Well, yeah, I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist.
Right, but she was trying to figure out how is he getting this information to Savannah? How is he getting this information to Savannah? Your staff.
Exactly. And other family members.
Exactly.
Clo. I don't know what this shit is. Look at Savannah's feet. They don't look very... I think feet are disgusting. I really wish we had wooden blocks for feet.
So...
There's something so nasty about the bare foot.
Before you go too much
Not mine. When I look at mine, I'm like, that's just a normal, that's a hand to me.
into prison.
Beautiful. Mm-hmm. But this is nasty. These piglets, gross. Really gross.
Go back to y'all being dropped off.
Being dropped off?
Yes,
okay.
being dropped off.
This is so boring. I thought they were, I really thought there was going to be a story about Todd and his knife. Or his, soap blade that he kept in his ass. The entire time he was in jail or in prison. In the clink. All right? But there's nothing on here. I mean, this is fucking boring. It's 3 minutes in. Todd, you're putting me to sleep.
No. I said, God has taken that from me. And I'm so grateful for that because when I got out with my...
Right here is the mother's experience. Let's go
where
to this.
I am.
This is her mom's experience.
Which was different than where Dad was.
Yeah, very different.
I was an extension of a real prison.
And when she says real, she means within the Bureau of Prisons, they've got supermax, max, mediums, lows, and camps.
Right. So
that was a medium?
I was a satellite camp.
Look at Todd's face. I can't get over this shit. This is crazy. He's like a Neanderthal, early human. Holy fuck.
Off of a federal medical center, which housed all custody levels. Mm-hmm. So there was, the the fence.
Infected Mushroom says 90% of jails are 23 hours in and 1 hour out of your cell. He wasn't running anything.
And the razor wire and, the security there. Now, where I was in particular, there wasn't, but it was right next door to it.
But
so
the receiving,
where you had to be received, I had to go into that part of the prison.
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so I think that was different than where you were.
I didn't, as I've
All right, so here we go. Todd's about to tell us he was in one of them work
Yours
camps.
is scary.
He didn't do shit. Todd probably never even made. He was in county the whole time, hiding.
Yours is scary. His is
He wouldn't let go of the fucking sink.
not.
Yeah, because mine was just like a busted, broke little summer camp.
Yeah.
I mean,
It was. So I was scared, just because I didn't know what to expect.
And then when you had to go through that process of
Right.
them putting you in the system, you came out and there was a van.
I can't even watch. This is so fucking boring. What are you guys Go on. This show sucks. Oh my God. No wonder nobody watched this. How many views does this have? This is a slow prison. 506,000. Why?
bad busted summer camp.
This is crazy. This is so boring. All right, so I'm sure Trent, I almost called him Trent. Well, I did, but Todd probably does have a prison daddy. He probably has somebody he's still calling. One of them phone numbers he's got in his pocket. Maybe he tatted it to his skin.
A left contact.
So let's move on from this. This was extremely boring. It sucked. I want to check out Ethan Klein's coworker, young Fica. All right, let's move into this. Talk about the rapes. That's what Infected Mushroom said. Spread the word. Talk about them now. Alrighty, heading into Ethan Klein territory. Now, I do have Klein, I think, pulled up already. I did want to check his tweets. He's mad. Look at Ethan's tweets. Huge drop today, guys. Check it out. Teddy Fresh, goddamn drop. Would you believe it? They did another drop. Look at this. Ethan Klein's post today. We're just checking up on Klein. This is a little H3 coverage. Ethan's been on his break. Ethan's been on summer break, 2 weeks. Hiding. Scared. I'm just kidding. He's with the family. I have a picture of Gila in my phone. I screenshotted it. One of his stories. He said, my wife, Gila, was looking stretched like usual. Very pale. No color. Not into it. Anywho. I don't know where it's at. Let me see if I can send it to myself. I don't know if Ethan has it posted on his, on his page. No, he doesn't. But Ethan's back at his regular antics. Outside of doing stuff like this, he's embracing the wife. Embracing the wife. Oh, here she is. Oh, my God. We have to look at this. Ethan Klein celebrated the 4th of July. Oh, my God. Got home. It's my Friday, says Shady. Well, hello. Welcome. Friday night. Perfect night. I don't know if you guys like my blouse I'm wearing. I got this from a secret person. Secret thing. I got a secret ass shirt. What do you think? That's all you see. Zebras. Let me send this to myself. I want you guys to see how Gila was celebrating the holiday. Why can't I? Oh, I'm clicking the share button on the screenshot of Ethan's fucking story. That doesn't work at all. Okay. Click send. Now, what is this right here? Ethan's posted on his Instagram. Okay, the fact that Taylor Lorenz used to write for the... I don't care about any of this stuff. This is fucking boring to me. Boring to me, fun to others. It's 3 a.m. in New York. Are your children texting Taylor Lorenz? Stay outside. Stay safe. Look at this. Who's this lady? She looks like she's in Casey Neistat's house. Or his factory of hell. Okay, his rooms of corridors of drawers of tinkering tools and stuff. Okay, moving on. There we go. Teddy Fresh drop. I love it. It's that time of year. We should probably check out Teddy. Let's go and check out Teddy Fresh's store. See how they're doing. What are the new drops? Teddy Feezer. What the fuck is this? What the hell? What is this? Why is this in my search? What the fuck is this? All right, anywho, hey, fresh. All right, what am I doing? I'm going to pictures. Let's go to their website. Let's see how they, what's been going. Oh my God, I knew it. I clicked away because I knew something like that would show up. Full nudity, right on their website. Look at this shit. Alrighty, so these are new fresh drops. They're all out. Look, everything's sold out. New arrivals. So Ethan's posting on his story. Look at this classic restock. I love this. This is what we would call a fake video, AI. No, I'm just kidding. These are all the comments, posts, emails asking, where's the stuff? There's no 4th of July drop. Think again. Look at this. Stacked to the brim, Teddy Fresh, new stuff. Oh, wow, look at this. Once again, Teddy Fresh is taking on, one of their favorite activities, pretending to be another brand. Look at this shirt that they just showed. Where's it at? They did a classic drop. Every once in a while, we run out of ideas with our fashion. We start to take... Oh, I guess it's not going to show it. It was right here in the story. I'm not lying, it was there. But they had a shirt that was looking like Fear of God, Essentials. Alrighty. Yeah, it's right there. It must be gone. I don't see any of this drop anywhere. I'm on their fucking website. There's nothing in sight. Right? I'm on new arrivals. It's not a thing here. It's a ghost town. I thought there was a new drop. Hasn't dropped yet, I'm assuming. Oh, on Friday. I probably should read. All right, so moving on. Let's go to young Fica. Let's see what he's up to. What's this? Girl with a microphone. Oh, look at this. If y'all want some good weekend viewing, please watch a girl with a mic. She's so good. What is this? Oh, shit. Let's go to this. Let's see what this is about before we hop into Ethan's coworkers. Ethan, when he's on break, I think scans the internet for his name like every fucking day he does. All right? I mean, if you're fucking famous, don't get it twisted. I don't care how famous you think or what you are. I don't know if there's if there is a fact of being famous. But I still think that with all that fame and all that love, we're still worried about, what people think about us. Even the smallest of the small. Like, even with the amount of subscribers I have, I don't know how many of you guys, hate Ethan. But, even hundreds of people would, it probably has to upset you. Or not upset you, but have your ass stinging. Okay, so much so that you're on the internet all day looking for your fucking name. So let's go to this real quick. Ethan posted this in his stories. I don't know what this is about. The girl with a microphone. Now, she's probably an Ethan Love channel. The girl with a microphone. Now, she probably got a hell of a lot of subscribers. Ethan just boosted her shit. Look at her. No, she didn't. Wow. Ethan, why didn't... Ha! She's live! Ha! All right, so what did she do? Oh, she's massive. Yikes. All right, so what was the video about? Oh, God. This is a lot of watching. A lot of watching. Let me go to the popular one, the one that Ethan just posted about. With this one, Taylor Lorenz versus everyone. I don't see it. What do they get taken down? Oh, it's right here. Okay, this is 28 minutes. I'm getting tricked. I got tricked. Is it live? Oh, it's live. It's right here. What's this about? Ethan reposted this, and it's starting soon. Oh, she's got a shorter intro than me. I feel bad. So here it is. What's up, Sidang?
Hello, everyone.
Sidang said, if you start glazing Ethan, he'll post your channel. Ethan, he knows I'm his #1 fucking fan. It's my favorite show. So post me. It didn't do anything. Her channel did not get any fucking subscribers from this shit. Look at that. Ethan posted that. How long ago? 7 hours ago. She got 500 subscribers from Ethan. Oh my God. Ethan's pull is this much. And it's shrinking by the second. How did Ethan Klein, when you go to his YouTube or his Instagram, you click on, you look at this right here, 101K. 101K likes on this picture. You gotta let me see, man. 204. I understand these are Gila's. People are checking off to her. Probably clicking like. But all this stuff is heavily liked. Why his story is not getting this channel fat views. Let me go to this story right here. He reposted this girl. Her YouTube channel. Girl with a microphone. Ethan reposted this 7 hours ago. Ethan's fucking Instagram is not even being looked at. Or people don't give a shit. Now, it only got her 8,000 views. Ethan Klein reposted this on his story. It only got her 8,000. There was a lot of phlegm in my throat. 8,000 views. What are you doing, Ethan? I thought you were the coolest guy around town. Now I can't even cover you. Nobody likes you. You only got her 500 subscribers, you bitch.
Welcome.
Welcome to the show. We got a door, we got a background, we got that, we got this, we got hair. Wet. I don't want to be mean. I don't know who this is. She's probably one of the nicest people in the world.
Hi.
But I just want to watch a second of this. Now, this is wasting my time. It's just bits, called Bits and Bobs. Look at this, H3 Cinematic Universe.
Just wanted to share that.
Owie,
H3 Cinematic Universe. Yeah, apparently one of the guys told me that was a thing.
Rochelle says, I only knew Ethan when he first called out Trisha and Tana, or Trisha and that Tana chick for photoshopping. My young adult sons watch him, though. I don't get his appeal. He is always complaining. That's hard to watch. You know, that's a fantastic thing. Then you're more of a, you know, if you enjoy this, you should check out Mark David Experience on the Red Bar Scars Club website.
And it
Red
kind
Bar
of
Radio.
imploded when Ethan's basement went off the rails. So that is not
I'm sorry. Infected Mushroom says, I just started liking Ethan.
the name.
I like it. I think everybody's starting to like him right now. Ethan's in his era of Ethan, a.k.a. Snark Troll. He don't care. He's fighting back. That's what he's not been doing for so long that people hated him for. Scared out of his mind, hitting the button in every reality around him. Scared to do something. He still sucks.
We are going
I'm only here for the drama. That's the only fun part. Outside of that, I don't care.
with, I guess. But I mean, yeah. So there's that. I don't know. I don't know what'll come of it. But I love if I am involved in something, I'm gonna organize it. Like I'm gonna try and connect people. I
forgot I was watching this. This isn't a show. This is some girl, Ethan Reef. Fucking Ethan, you watch this? I don't even know what she's saying. I'm sleeping.
so much. It's like a pumpkin.
This is boring as hell. Ethan probably is a pumpkin spice deep in, probably drinking right out the pumpkin gourd. I don't know why I said that, but he's probably drunk posting this shit. Last night, the fireworks had Ethan feeling wild, and he's reposting small channels.
Screen capture. Oh, duh. That's
Which means he's watching this. So Ethan watched this. I would never. If anybody ever said I'd pay you $100,000 to watch this, I'd kill. I would not even watch it.
Did you guys see Love's new sticker shop? I just saw it today. Young Fica. Shop youngfica.com.
Young Fica coverage.
This is so funny.
Oh my God! Look at this fat ass. Now, Young Fica works for the channel. He's not this fat. This is a goof. But she's on his website. He's selling stickers. It's called Young Fica. LA Living.
That the little cursor is Fat Love's face. I love Love so much. This is my first ever sticker pack. This has been very, very, very long in the making, so I'm super excited. He is literally such a gem. Oh, Jake Doolittle, another good guess. America.
All right, so this sucks. What else happens? Oh my God, interesting DM. It's from Ethan. He's like, hey. Now, what if Ethan showed up to her house with a box of pizza?
Okay, I think that is... Oh, what's coming Friday? Okay, so I teased I teased a little something on YouTube. I have received a packet of information. I do not know why I was chosen for this. Maybe just because I've been really outspoken lately.
Wow. Look at this. The middle one is killing me. What are these comments about? Look, it says, I watched Doolittle Saga the other day. I forgot how amazing it was. People watch this shit. I watched it when it happened. I don't need to go back.
It's not from someone in the H3 crew. It's not related to the podcast or the show. But I have received a large archive of someone's misogynistic tweets from just a few years ago.
Oh, God. All right, this is boring. She's just got juice. Why don't you give it to me? I'm live. Tell me. She's probably doing it live. She's live right now. Look. Let's go to her.
Well, some of you were here for it, but Ethan is obviously a Zionist. That's not a fake divide. I don't think he denies that, but I think that Hassan and his...
Oh, God. All right, so that was it. That was Ethan's... his promotion. He promoted this girl. Put me to sleep. Ethan, what are you doing? You got to promote people that are entertaining.
Bill, I want to have...
I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't care. All right, so let's go to young Fica. Heading on to Ethan Klein's employees. We're going to his channel. We're watching whatever. We're looking at Summer of Looking. All right, and my neck is hurting so bad. Ah! All right, here we go. Let's do this. Young Fica. All right, here he is. Ethan Klein's employee, young Fica. Let's check him out. He's got a music video. 2 days ago, young Fica dropped a music video. I'm sorry I have to stop to get music for this, but... All right, let's go to it. Young Fica. Music video. This is Ethan Klein's employee that is direly needing help with losing weight.
Hey, welcome. What up?
He doesn't need help. He can do it himself. Young Fica's getting huge. Now, this video is probably about him cooking, eating, snacking, living his life. He's he's from Sweden or something. One of them places. Norway. Okay. New York.
My bacon don't sizzle. It's cold. It makes me want to nibble. For sure. I like to see you drizzle. Fat love eating in my kitchen. This is kind of genius.
All right, so that was it. That's stupid. Let's go to his channel. Let's look at his apartment. He moved.
Yo, what's going on, guys?
All right, well, he didn't move. He moved a while ago. Now, I don't know if he's since posted. Oh, here it is. Now, this is what I'm talking about, baby. Last time we watched him, he had to move out of his house. He was evicted. And since then, he's got himself a whole new crib.
The following is a Young Fica Productions special presentation.
Hey, what's up? It's Love. Welcome to my...
Oh, wow. So, Love was in a rush. Okay? Last time we watched him, he was in a panic, in a bind. He had barely any room. Where he was living was a shed.
We're in the heart of downtown Los Angeles.
So the door is already open. Look at the door. This is young Fica's door to his apartment. You're living in buy a house now.
Just the family.
Hey, what's up? It's Love. Welcome.
Oh, he's got one of these. Look. What does that say?
To my crib. We're in the heart of downtown Los Angeles. Welcome in.
Yeah. All right, it's a shithole already. We haven't cleaned. What are we doing? All right, I understand this is. Some people probably think this is not clean. This is nasty. Love's place is another shithole. Section 8. Look at the walls. I'm just kidding. It's all right. He's got these. Look at this. I like the purchase. You know, the purchases of, you know, the employees. We've seen AB's apartment. Remember AB Star Killer of Ethan Klein universe? We've seen his apartment. He glued lights everywhere. Fantastic. So we don't really get to see much of the walls and how shitty it really is. But we've had to see it twice, and it sucks. And he had a lot of these little crap purchases like these things. Yeesh.
By the way, sir, make sure you don't get my feet, okay?
Oh, wow. Look at these fucking shoes. You got a lot of Crocs. Not the good ones either. Not the good ones.
You can cut this, but make sure you don't get my feet. I'm not wearing any shoes. Welcome to the 2025 Love Young Fica house tour. We're in the heart of downtown.
You fucking bit. What are you doing? I don't know what. I had my head down. Maybe he did that because he knew I was watching. He was trying to get my attention. He said it 3 times. I had to look up. I'm like, why are you repeating yourself, dog?
We're in the heart of downtown Los Angeles, and today is a beautiful sunny day. Today we got Binky with us here, and it's gonna be a very, very good time.
It's not. His cat immediately got out of his hands. That is a sign, all right? I don't know if anybody's a cat person. What do you think that means?
Binky with us here, and it's going to be a very, very good time.
He does not like love. Love is doing something weird. Allegedly. And jumped right out of his damn hand.
As you guys know, my old apartment was very, very small. That's why I'm happy to announce that my new apartment...
What the fuck? Oh, God damn it. Look at this right here. Look at this computer. Not that. That's a... What is that? What are you collecting garbage for? Look at this stuff right here. This is his PC. Ugh. You know what that is? His RAM. It's got a hole so you can see his glowing RAM sticks. 4. DDR5 probably. Ketchup encrusted. Look at Love's camera setup. I like it. It's, I don't know. What is that? What do you think that is? What could that be? What kind of cameras Love using?
Way bigger.
For his stream.
We got 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and a massive living room. Another detail about this apartment is that it's on the top floor.
Infected Mushroom says, I never bought Crocs because I thought they were too expensive, but I bought Yeezys.
Yes.
Yeah, I have too many. Yeah, all the foam runners, all the, well, more so slides, Yeezy slides. I got like 3 or 4, well, no, 2 or 3 foam runners. They are not, you have to buy down. Really buy down and then buy up. I don't know what size I am with them. All right, I bought a fucking 10. And then I bought it's... They hurt. I don't even wear them. I just have them.
Young Fica. Yes, you guys heard that right.
And this is the foam runner, not the slides. The easy slides are... It's like walking on straight up Kush. I don't know how to explain it. I've never walked on anything that has that type of feel when you step. It's like got shocks in it.
Young Fica Penthouse is now in reality.
A Young Fica Penthouse production presentation.
Moving on. Show me a room. Here's Fica's face looking torrentially bad. Look at all them zits. Not into it. I hate the lips of somebody that eats bad. Well, now, me and Love probably eat a lot similar. I just go to the gym every day. No, I try to eat chicken and rice during the week. Steak and rice, clean protein. Get your creatine. Get your creatine, all right? That's all I'm saying. But Love's complexion is, you know, a lot to do with his own diet. And I think we got to fix some things in his reality. You know, the cat jumped right out of his hand. We're on a Zoom right here. He looks terrible. I'm seeing a lot of signs, okay?
Young Fica. Today,
you know, problems. Why isn't Ethan Klein talking to Love about his look? Saying, ew.
we are going to start by the outer door. This right here is the outer door. Right here to the right of the inner door is actually a nice little bathroom for the living room. For this video, for the purpose of
asking for donations, look at this. Young Fica, even the employees. What is up with everybody wants money? Why can't we have a job and then do things on the side for fun? Like, like, entertainment's there for entertaining. Everybody wants to make the dollar. Makes me sick. Love's down here begging for twos. Begging for big $2 speech donations. What is that, a gun? Why do you have a gun? Why do you have a gun? Get a gun. $2 stack, wow. $2 text to speech dono. Whoa. Oh, the shower. What is this?
Apartment?
I've never done this. When I move in, the day I move in, everything is fucking unpacked. Now, this could be the day, but I've never taken boxes and loaded the shower tub up with them with my moving boxes. Look at this. We're in his bathroom. He took us right up in his shitter. He's got boxes in his shower. That means he don't take no showers. This is a nasty, nasty person, okay? You're what we would call perfect for germs, okay? You're going to come there and get Ethan sick. You got to start washing.
Boxes. These boxes aren't empty. It's furniture, it's fans, it's RGB lights. It's
Sure you can. Look at this. Isn't this quality, Bigfoot? You keep coming back. I work and I do this once a week. And I don't even, I try the Nate way. But I don't really try. I mean, if I actually organized the show, it'd be this. Nobody would watch. It'd be so gay.
all kind of shit.
I take my clothes off. And
There's a lot of things in the works that I just hid from in here. Hid away.
I saw somebody say they have a size 14 shoe. I don't know who said it. Oh my God. Was that you, Infected Mushroom? 14. Who says size 14? Oh my God. Never find a good foam. Oh my, it's Cody. Cody's got a size 14. Cody's got a hammer. Spread the word. This is what it's like. Boom. That's Cody. Cody's got heat. Size 14 shoe?
But
that's insane. I wear size. Whoa. What did I do? Still. Okay, there we go. And then put this here. There we go.
basically we have
I wear like a size 10. I'm a 10.
A nice top. This is a very nice, fresh apartment. Some cabinets here. Big.
It's not fresh. Ah, fuck. I missed the shower. It's not fresh. Part of this is fresh. You have fucking trash in your shower. You have Why would you shove boxes into your shower? This is nuts.
We have a nice top. This is a very nice, fresh apartment. Some
It's not.
Here.
It's not. It looks dirty. There's a bug right there. Look at the bug.
We have a nice top. This is a very nice, fresh apartment. Some cabinets.
Bug. I know a bed bug from a mile away. LA's bugs. Look, they came in here because the fire was too cool. Look at that right there. What is that? I'd like to say that's 2 bed bugs, not 1, 2.
It's here, big mirror, and a nice little storage kind of closet kind of vibey. Basically, the bathroom is a very nice bathroom in my opinion.
6'8". What are we? Whoa, who's 6'8"? I got a Cody's 6'8". Oh my God, Cody's a giant.
Because
I need Cody as backup.
this bathroom is really nice and bright. We got
Be my bodyguard.
Nice bright cabinetries. This mirror is pretty nice and modern and bright. What I had before felt a little bit dark, a little bit fucking dog shit, as one might say.
Wow, one might say.
We got a nice modern toilet. I'm just gonna say modern all day. My shitty bathroom, it looks shitty, but I was really proud of it until I put all my trash in here. I have my...
Why would you do that? What? That doesn't make any sense. Everybody on his fucking chat's like, what? He's like, yeah, my bathroom looked great until I threw all my trash in here. What the fuck?
Vacuum cleaner here. We got a nice little furniture right here. It's from
that furniture. That's from your old house. It's got shit all over it. Throw it
my
out.
old apartment. I didn't really know where to put it. And we got some nice scented candles.
Shit on that too.
Which is very nice. This sink looks like a fucking burrito though.
Oh,
I don't know if you guys can tell, but this is not dirt. It's like in the rock. It looks dirty. Oh, Binky. Hi, Binky.
Wow. Look, the cat's hungry. That's why the cat showed up. He's hungry. Spread the word.
Hi. But basically, moving on from the bathroom right there, giving you some context. Outdoor, bathroom, office. Now.
His last sub's name was Imbecile. Top grifter. Derek Runts. Who the fuck is Derek Runts? Derek Runts, you got nothing going on, all right? My shoulder's really hurting.
You guys might want to know why I decided to get this apartment. It wasn't because of the high ceiling It wasn't because of the modern kitchen. It was because of this office right here behind me. For a long time, I streamed in my living room. Turns out it's not super much fun to stream in your living room because you need to clean your whole fucking house every time you want to stream. And listen.
Wow, that's crazy. Listen to what he's saying. He's saying if he didn't stream, he wouldn't clean his house. That's what he's saying.
I'm a loser. I suck. I have no talent. I'm fat. I'm ugly. Like all this stuff. And like,
I mean, like all this stuff. He's saying every time he streams, he has to clean his house. What are you doing? Like, in real life? I mean, I've never had to clean my whole house to stream.
Sometimes I want to be messy, okay? Welcome.
And it's not a sometimes. Every time you're messy, okay? Every time. This guy has never been a clean guy. There's no clean. It's just filth.
To the young Fica work in progress office tour. We have a little cat. For some reason, she loves biting on these cable ties here. Stop that. We got a couple swords here on the ground. We have a lot of cables that needs to be managed. Actually, this is cable fucking hell.
Yeah, it is. Look at it. Look at this thing on the ground. Cat death.
I have a lot of
What is that blade thing? Look at this like scythe. Sorry, you can't see it. I'm in the fucking way. Love's floor covered with probably boogers and dandruff, I'd imagine. No trash, just his own body gross shit falling off him. Raining down. Raining dandruff.
Cables that needs to be managed. Actually, this is cable fucking hell. But there's a lot of streaming equipment here.
Look at his hand. Look at it. It's almost like he almost was webbed.
Here that has been kind of jankily set up. On the left side here, we got a bunch of garbage that needs to be sorted.
Why would we sort garbage? Love's got something in this house that is really fucking stinking. I know it. Every place he goes to. They're like, you are crazy. How are you living in there? He's living in fucking shit.
But the crowning jewel
Cockroach
of
City, says
of
Rochelle.
The office is, of course, my Godzilla collection. This is not all set up yet, but here's some of my most...
Infected Mustard says, he reminds me of the time when I was like 7, when the barber asked if I wanted sideburns. I said yes, not knowing what they were.
price possessions that a lot of the things in here have been gifted by you guys. And this one from Ali and
oh wow, look at you. You've been watching Mark David, Anthony? Godzilla! You got Shin Godzuki. You know, Ethan Klein. Love. What's up with this Godzilla fucking rage? I hate Godzilla. I had to watch the movies when I was a kid. My mom made me watch the old Toro, whatever the fuck they were called. Toro. The, Godzilla fighting Mothra. I had to watch it. It sucked. All the time. I had to watch Mystery Science. That was cool. I liked Mystery Science. I didn't know what was happening in Mystery Science Theater as a kid. My mom raised me right. What am I complaining about? I should like Godzilla. I was given it as a child. The real stuff. You see this? Where's my goddamn fucking... There. You see this? 100 years old. Was made before Godzilla.
Dan, Ali and Dan. There's a lot of more stuff here that I can show you guys, but I've shown you guys it already.
This is love stuff. Ethan Klein's employee stuff. This is what their paychecks pay for.
Other videos. Moving on to the actual setup. We got this beautiful, beautiful carpet.
It's not beautiful. It's covered in nasty hair.
It's pink and blue, if you guys can't tell. It's a little bit messy, don't mind that.
We should. Why doesn't anybody in the chat be like, love, just sweep. It takes seconds. At least clean the clumps up. If you're okay with showing this, you have to be okay with, like, in the bathroom while there's, like, 7 people washing their hands. You go in the John, and you're just... How do I get to these sounds? This is going to be a nightmare to fucking do live. Not my favorites, the sounds. Yeah, so Love's in the fucking John shitting. No care. This is him. Alright, this is really gross and stupid. But that's him. That's what I think about him. If he's okay with, like, having filth all over the ground and live streaming it. He goes in the bathroom with no care in the world, shitting, making sounds, and it doesn't think anything. Okay, I know it's a bathroom, but it's still. Be quiet in there.
Nice RGB lighting, and we actually got a nice little plant here in the corner. A very nice addition, something that I wasn't really thinking about getting. I didn't realize rooms needed something green to kind of feel alive. It might look a little bit awkward down here, but just from like a cosmetic point of view.
Aesthetic, come on, move away from the bush. Look at his setup.
But
ugh, look at his pop filter. This right here, covered in shit. Can't really see it, but look.
Early on in the
filthy dirty. I don't know, how does it get dirty? I've had mine for years. It's just yellow at the front from Sig. And I have a fucking spare one.
And on
he even lets his cat get on his fucking table.
Honestly,
there's a cat bed right there. Now, I know some people love their cats. They'll have them sleep in their bed. Not me. My cat, he comes in here when I let him in. Outside of that, you're going downstairs.
This is
now!
All I can afford right now. Let's just say I had to pay for both my all I can afford right now.
Oh, wow. Ethan Klein. Where are you at? Ethan Klein and Company. Ethan. Let's take a look at Ethan and his rock. This is Ethan's $1 million rock. And, you know, the people that actually really run the show, that keep it together and keep it from, like, failing, you got to get off my screen. I forgot Fat was there. What am I doing? What the fuck? Millionaire Klein. That's all he can pay. Young Fica. Where is Young Fica? I lost him. I lost the video. Oh, it's right here.
Let's just say I had to pay for both my apartment.
And trust me, all this stuff is cheap. Pay for his apartment. He had
apartments at the same time, and it got really expensive. So this is what we got right now. We're keeping it chill. 2 screens. Right here, we got a camera. We got the projector that
$2,700. Put him behind.
Projects on the wall back here. When I do,
okay, just letting you know, $2,700. Put love behind to where Ethan's payments.
Normal desktop.
I don't know what I'm saying. It's just he couldn't afford anything after paying for rent here. So either Love is out here spending all his money on Uber Eats, snacking, losing all his cash, or Ethan is paying him $1 a day.
That's where you guys usually see subscriptions coming up on the wall. We got a
allegedly
little makeshift lighting box here that shines up on the wall. Here we have my fucking 4090 Juicer Mega PC. I have the RGB turned off now, but basically this is where most of my streams are gonna take place, in this room right here. There's a binky. I feel very ADHD today, guys. I apologize.
You shouldn't. You got pills for that. Ethan's got them. Ethan's got the drugs. Vyvanse. Spread the word.
A little bit bored because she's been alone all day.
Ashley says we never talk about looks on here, Nate. Sorry.
And then when I got home from work, I immediately started streaming and setting up the stream. So I haven't given her too much attention. So she's hanging out with me today. She's going to be following us around for today's stream. But obviously, I'm a little bit of a hoarder.
All right, this is so fucking boring. Get me to the rest. Out of this fucking room, there's nothing else. I've seen the walls. This is his streaming room. What's this?
I got this temporary light here because...
Oh my god, this guy can't afford fucking lights in his house. He's using soft lighting, LED fucking stream lights to light his apartment. What, did you not have a lamp? Ethan can't even pay his employees enough to buy a lamp.
During night, it gets very dark here, and there's...
No, he took this from the fucking goddamn studio, I bet. That light, all the stuff in here is probably like shit that they're like done using. Like, and Love's like, I'll take it.
Got this temporary...
So his house is temporarily lit by studio lighting.
Very light here because during night, it gets very dark here, and there's no light fixtures in the roof. So I need to get some kind of corner lamp here eventually. Let's just point out the elephant in the room, right?
No, I got it,
bunk
Ashley.
Here in this bed, it's not just for comfort. It's actually...
it's probably one of your cats you laid on. You're going to tell us you killed him right on live stream.
A little cat. So let's just go ahead and look under the blanket. And
Wow.
under here, you actually have a little.
You know, his cat's hiding from him. My cat's never got under the blanket. My cat won't leave me alone. And that's how it is with every cat and every animal. They run up to me, they know I'm good. His cats are hiding under fucking blankets. This one won't stay in his hands, watch.
Uh-oh, I think he's thinking about going under again. So, you might ask...
Oh, gross. All right, so that was Love's house. We're moving on. I don't think there's much else to cover. We're fucking...
Where's all...
Hour and 19 in. I've wasted so much time. Looking at it. Oh! What does that skateboard say? Does that say fish? Oh, Teddy Fresh.
This one right here.
I was almost tricked. Oh, what kind of music do you think Love listens to of H3?
Here that probably got released in somewhere around 2020.
You know, it's probably a lot of beats. He's an electric EMD guy. Look at the size of these oinkers right here, these knuckles.
I'd say. These are all still in its original...
You know, I'm not the size, but you know how fluffed up they are from snacks.
Wrapping, which you guys know me. I'm a collector. I'm a massive nerd. I've actually kept all 3.
You're not a collector. You got that from the studio. Spread the word. Love steals. All right, moving on. Let's do Gypsy Rose Ranch. Okay. Let's get rid of Royce. Gypsy Rose is back. I don't know what she's back for, but she's got a channel. Why? I don't know. Oh, I already have it pulled up. All right, so Gypsy has this Gypsy Rose and Ken channel. Oh God, the fucking pain. Let's go here. Pull big screen. Now, I didn't know that, you know, since my last viewing of Rose Blanche, she went on to make her own channel. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Barely any fucking views. You know, Gypsy Rose was like the talk of the town. You had celebrities. Kim Kardashian being like, come on over. Take a fucking picture with me now. All right? Now, nobody even wants anything to do with her. She's like a stain, okay? Like, and it will diminish. Okay, that stain will finally be cleaned over time. But she's slowly burning out. Right here, she's got a vlog. It's called Join Us on Our Family Vacation to Austin, Texas. Now, I thought earlier it said we moved there. I don't know why I thought it said that. That's insane. Teddy Fresh Skateboards. Ella, who would want that? Says not a real person. Melissa Brown says, oh, man, I missed Royce. Royce never happened. We started him, and then somebody reminded me that I, too, don't like him. Okay? But I do, but... Whatever. This will be fun. Let's watch them go to Austin. This is a vlog from Gypsy Rose. Look at her. Look at Rose Ranch. Holy mackerel.
Oh, we are heading to Austin for the week. We're gonna go visit Ken's mom. And I'm trying to pack up the car.
Oh, wow. So ranches, I don't know, look at these trees. This is Gypsy's home, walking out of a filth trap.
Packing with a dog and a child is a lot. So Parker's gonna go back here. Got my suitcase. We're packing the cooler right now. Ken's still.
Wow, look at her. She's looking like she's $1 million. She's feeling herself. She's all smiles. Okay, I don't know if the fucking show's over, or if it's still being filmed. I don't care. I honestly do not care.
Packing.
But she's a lot more deformed looking than I last remember. I don't remember this bang activity. Ew.
It's gonna be a nice little trip. This will be my first time to Austin, so I'm super excited. Everybody excited.
Wow. Oh my God. There's the kid's foot. It's a plastic baby's foot. Spread the word. I mean, it's not a good look. Ranch. Gypsy Rose sitting in that damn car. I didn't think she could drive.
Okay.
I didn't know you could drive.
So we got the car all ready. Whew. Here's this.
You know, last we saw, Gypsy was sitting in the damn passenger like a little piece of shit. Which is, it's fine. You know, Ken can drive. Ken should drive. Ken doesn't work at all. He lives off Gypsy's fortune.
Got the car ready. She's safely secured in. Got Parker in. we are ready to hit the road. This is gonna be so exciting. I'm so excited.
I don't think so. I hope you're not doing it. She's going to be driving with this fucking kid. I know it. We're going to be on the road. Gypsy, who cut your hair? Holy shit. Look at this shit down here, man. Wow, I did it again. I just skipped. This is fucking bullshit. All right, but she has really nasty haircut. It's really gross. Not into it. I hate it.
Excited. And we are ready to hit the road. This is gonna be
here comes Ken.
so exciting.
Here we go. Oh my God, Ken coming in with a loud sound. What the fuck? We're the fucking goddamn tornado out there. Ken's like, what did you do? Why do you look like you do have a job, but you don't?
Ready, Parker? We're going on an adventure.
Oh, yeah.
No. There's Gypsy's new teeth. They're still bad. I don't know if you guys know or not. Gypsy's teeth are actually having side effects. I heard they were starting to go back up into her head, and she's going to have no teeth in front again.
Austin, Texas.
Okay, so I have to make a pit stop because I needed air in my tires.
All right, so Gypsy has a fucking camera right in front of the AC. No idea. We're hearing... It is not... Oh, Gypsy's not driving. I thought she was. I've been tricked.
Now we're good for the road trip.
Now we're good.
Parker, you good back there, buddy boy?
Thought she had the camera flip. Keith Urban, look at this. 7 hours. They're driving there. Why don't you fly? I thought they were rich. Gypsy Rose has to drive to Texas. That's a lot of time to be sitting there in silence. What kind of car ride is it with Gypsy Rose for 8 hours? Is it like fucked up?
I'll pit stop in...
Oh no, look!
In Rain, Louisiana.
Right here's the kid. She got the baby in her hand. Still looks like a doll.
So I could feed her little butt nuggie. And then Ken took Parker for a walk to use the bathroom. So we still have like another about a 6-hour drive still ahead of us. Whew. Okay. Okay, Ken, where are we?
We're at Buc-ee's.
We're at Buc-ee's.
Your first time, right?
Yeah.
Oh, first time. Okay, keep an eye on her camera. I wish I could tell them she's there. Look how there's nobody even here. Gypsy Rose was like a fucking nasty ass fucking thought for a long time. I could not hear about her. And then I finally looked. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought she was a blanket. I thought the whole time they were talking about a soaking wet blanket.
What do you think?
But it ended up being a person.
Cool. What'd you get?
The glazed cashews. Must get whenever you're here.
Shopping. We're at Buc-ee's. They go to Buc-ee's to shop.
So this is our third pit stop to feed Aurora.
We're gonna make it. Just about 3 hours later than we thought.
In fact, the Buster said Ken just pooped at Buc-ee's. Yeah, he did. That's why he looks light.
Get whenever you're here.
He's happy. He took a shit. Probably didn't flush. Probably didn't even wipe. I bet Ken didn't even wipe. He'd be going in the car with a big brown stain, slowly hardening up, while he looks at gay porn. Okay, I don't know if you guys know Ken. Ken got a lot of sugar. Spread the word.
Pit stop to feed Aurora.
We're gonna make it. Just about 3 hours later than we thought we would.
Oh goodness. Okay.
I thought they were there. We're back in the wind tunnel. We're still 2 hours away. Now, I'd imagine Gypsy's going straight to the gun store immediately. Look at this. What the hell is that? Why is the head huge? I'm just kidding. That's a baby.
Is Austin.
In fact, the mushroom said he was tapping his feet with the guy in the stall next to him.
Day one.
Day one. We're gonna go see all the sights. My old neck of the woods.
We are somewhere in downtown Austin.
Now, she's probably going to go to the mothership, think Joe Rogan wants her on the podcast. Don't think so. Hello, Julie.
We just parked. I have no idea what we're gonna go do, but we're getting out and we're gonna go walk around the city. So
We're on Congress Bridge, right?
Congress Bridge? Look like you're on a highway. Would your car break down? Why are you on the highway? Walk with the baby on the highway.
Downtown Austin. We're heading to the other side to check out the shops. Gypsy's never been here before, and I haven't been here in over 10 years. Well, at least not to this part of Austin. So it's gonna be fun.
Wow, it's gonna be fun. Looks super fun. What are they gonna do the whole time? Have some ribs?
we're just walking around, looking at all the sights, trying to.
You're a little close, Gypsy. You gotta pull back. Oh my God! Look at up close. Gunther. Remember the Paper Brigade movie? Gunther and the Paper Brigade. I don't know why, but she makes me think she has a Gunther mouth. Gunther mouth.
Find somewhere to go.
I'm trying to find something to do for the next hour to kill time before dinner. Look at you, Daddy.
Oh no, the camera had the camera quality degraded. What are we live streaming?
So.
Jesus Christ, what was that? Listen to that. There's a lot of kashish going on in the goddamn car.
So.
What was that?
This is Austin. It is
Probably Gypsy fiddling with the 6-shooter.
very
You dropped it already.
rainy right now. Apparently, it doesn't normally rain this much, but it has been raining a lot these last few days. It is the 4th of July. Happy Independence Day, everybody.
Yes, I love it.
It's
Wait.
not a particularly
When the fuck was this put out? I thought it said 4 days ago.
great.
Was this bitch lying? Lying about that? No, it is 1 day ago. Gypsy Rose celebrated the 4th in rainy Austin, Texas.
day for weather.
Wow.
But we're still going to celebrate.
Yeah, we're gonna light fireworks off in this rain, no matter what.
Oh, look at that cool tattoo. They both have matching walls
Yeah.
on their arms. Look at that wolf.
We're gonna start the day off with some Torchy's tacos.
Torchy's tacos. Okay.
You ever been?
No.
Okay, perfect.
I'm excited because I'm hungry.
That's pretty good.
I know we're not going to be here for a particularly long time, but I would love to go to a museum. Like, they have museums around here that seems really cool.
Nah, I hope there's not like a torture museum, okay? She's like, can we go to that murder museum?
Mike, what's
She's like, what?
one?
It's got like a diorama of her fucking killing her mom. You know that some of these fucking places probably have Gypsy Rose Blanchard evidence in their horror fucking themed museum.
I saw one museum of weird. That looks cool. But they also
cool.
have an illusion museum.
Illusion.
That looks cool too. Torchy's Tacos. All right.
Oh, okay. Now I know where we're going. What the fuck? Hello, boys. Spread the word. Look at this front. Right in the front for Ken.
Looking forward to this. There's nothing better
Surprised Ken didn't crash. Slam right into the truck out of excitement.
than an ice
No, Ken's probably already in the bathroom playing around with that hole.
cold Coca-Cola in the bottle.
Tacos here, 3 breakfast tacos they have. I don't remember what's what. I think that's bacon, egg, and or chorizo, egg, cheese, and potatoes. This one, I honestly have no idea. Avocado, eggs. I think there's bacon in that, but I'm not sure. I can't
Wow, this looks disgusting. This is what they're having. Austin, Texas,
see.
Texas tacos.
And this one is steak, egg, and cheese with a chipotle sauce, I'm assuming.
It looks
Which one do you want to try first?
I'm gonna try.
Oh, Gypsy's gonna dip her tongue in there like a lizard.
Yeah, I'm gonna try the one that's in front of me first.
Okay.
You just take a big old.
Here we go, Gypsy
Bite out.
eating. Every time we watch Gypsy eat, she don't know how to eat.
Go for it.
She gonna be eating that thing upside down. Oh wow, let's get one more, one bite review from Gypsy Rose Ranch.
It's an interesting place to bite into the top.
Oh my god. Okay, she's about to spit it into that fucking napkin for sure. She's like, okay, it probably tastes like human urine in Texas.
That's good.
Look at the flies. They got flies in here.
Yeah? Well, you gotta try them all and figure out what your favorite is.
And she's like, nope, I'm done. Look at her, pushed it right away.
Well, you gotta try them all and figure out what your favorite is.
Oh my god. I'm just like, oh hell no, she ain't playing. I just figured out a way to do it. How did I do that? Oh, it was just the top. Okay, that was crazy. I didn't know that. Do it every fucking stream. Didn't know that the slow motion was the top one. Huh. Interesting. Anywho, Gypsy doesn't like it. She pushed her tacos away. Probably tastes like, Gypsy doesn't really have much taste buds. Anywho, most of her nighttime scavengings around the neighborhood, eating bugs, rodents, has wore off most of, the stable taste buds that she had at one point that could enjoy flavors like a breakfast taco with chipotle dip. She hates it.
The steak, egg, and cheese. Make sure you dip it in that sauce.
Oh, no. She didn't. This is it right here. Never mind. This second part 2.
It might be really spicy. I don't know, so be careful.
Oh my god. She's getting way crazy there. Boom. Whoa, wow. Oh, that's a good look. Wow. All right. There we go. Okay. No, I didn't, but somebody did. This is Ken's wife. Ken Blanchard. Look at these flies right here, just hanging out flies. Gypsy probably got a fly in her mouth while she opened it. Or I think it actually flew out. Let's see where that fly came from.
I don't know. So
flew out of her fucking mouth.
Careful. There you go.
Jesus Christ. What kind of bite was that? Why are you filming her eat? This is weird. Gypsy doesn't know how to eat. She's like, fighting with it. Just eat it. Yeah, nearly unhinged her jaws right. Look, she broke it, and pieces of her bone are coming out. She's throwing them up. And Gypsy forgets she has dench technology. Doesn't she have dentures or something?
The trick.
So they're probably already coming out. She's gonna open her mouth. It's nothing but gums.
That was good.
I love it. And he's just filming her. He knows she's so uncomfortable. She wants him to stop. She wants this to be a good TikTok. Gypsy can't eat without having like just a moment. Just chew it and swallow. She's over here wasting time. Okay, Gypsy, just eat it and go.
Yeah.
Food's not about enjoying it. It's about eating and going.
Is it the sauce? Yeah. I thought it might be. All right, last one.
This one's avocado?
Avocado, egg and cheese, and I think bacon, but I'm not sure. I forget.
Wow, he's having her eat all the food. That's cool.
Already.
It's so big. I'm not supposed to get anything.
All right, so that was her eating. We're moving on. What else? Whoa, look at Gypsy after 3 tacos. She looks out of it.
Tortillas tacos was super good. Very spicy though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Diablos.
Yeah, he went to the bathroom. Very spicy.
It was a little spicy. They have like a lot of like really nice art. Maybe not so much that.
Wow, that's racist. Look, she said this is not good art, and it's like a Black Lives Matter thing with fucking Martin Luther King. What the fuck? Gypsy Rose is racist. Spread the word.
But look at that. They have actually pretty cool art.
No, it's not. You just pointed at it and said no. You said it's not good art.
Going on here.
Yeah, it's kind of part of the culture here.
Because like, I see on like like all the walls. They're all like graffiti, but they're actually pretty nice. Look, there's. See, look at that.
Yeah, look at him.
See?
Looks like shit. What is this crap? What is it?
Okay, so since we got rained out, we decided.
All right, we're moving on. Let's go to Kill Tony. Let's fucking do Kill Tony. Oh no, we gotta do Theo Von. Theo Von's drugged out. Let's check him out. He's with Kevin Gates today.
We're getting into the final shows for the...
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I need like fucking 5 minutes, okay? I gotta take a little break. Not 5 minutes, less than that. I'll be right back. I gotta put some lidocaine on a spot that's hurting. Play some music. We're gonna come back. We're gonna smoke, and we're gonna head into comedy fucking crap.
похитили свет.
Be how it is in the summer. It's too hot. It's crap. Let's indulge. You see that? I hope everybody's having a good night. We're having fun here. We're talking shit. We're goofing. I miss you, Mike. Where's Dad? Let's head into Theo Vaughn. Oh, wait. Theo Vaughn, baby! What have you been up to? He's got a Kevin Gates song.
July 9th, we'll be in Philadelphia, Rochester, New York on July 10th. Then we're in Detroit after that. Moving on, we're in Los Angeles, Anaheim.
All right, so we're hopping into comedy coverage. Some people don't enjoy it. I want to see Theo. I want to see Theo do good and have a good guest on. And I also want to just not see him do good. I want to see him do bad. I'm sorry. That was a lie. I fucking hate Theo. I've never liked him. Him and Chris D'Elia. It was always that person that somebody I lived with was like, you ever heard of him? No. Yeah, I heard of him. Enough. Okay. I think the worst part about stand-up is the curtain. Okay? Get rid of it. That opening shit. All right.
The Honda Center in Oceanside, California. You can get all your tickets at theovon.com/TOUR.
All right, we know how to spell. All right, so he's got a big guest on today. Facebook meme master, lord of memes, of all things that are quoted and posted with a picture of Kevin Gates. Okay, Kevin Gates is all over most of the time, okay? A few years ago, I would constantly see these Kevin Gates memes. I hate them. I always thought Kevin Gates was so gay.
Yeah, that's tough, man.
Yeah,
because I don't buy it. I don't buy it
got
with
this
him.
from. I collect these kind of hats. I bought 2 of them this time because I put dents in them.
Really?
Every time I travel.
What, just traveling, setting it somewhere?
Very sweet. I like it. He looks very sweet today.
And they get smushed.
Look at him. Teeth in, sparkling like a fucking glitter pin. Holy shit. All right, but I like his outfit. He's got who wears a fedora? Is that a fedora or is that Detective Wicker hat? What is that hat? Holy shit. That's pretty cool. I like it. I like his... Oh, there's money. No, that's not money. What is that? Probably something. Maybe a map. Whenever you see anybody with a folded over thing in their front pocket of their sports coat, you think it's a map? Do you think it's a treasure map? I always think it's a map.
Yeah. Yeah, a hat is kind of hard to take care of. That's the only...
Oh, my God. Look at Theo's outfit. This is fantastic. Holy shit.
Thing I don't...
Oh, my God. I've been waiting. I even said it before I started. I'm waiting for the day Theo does something good. Today's the first day I've ever seen him do right.
Love about a hat. Like if I'm on...
This button-up, this is a beautiful piece. It's probably fucking Fashion Nova, and I've been tricked by its imagery. But from here, it looks very high quality. Looks I wouldn't even know what that is. Gucci?
Plain.
That looks like Gucci.
And I'll put it, and then I'll take a nap. It'll fall off the seat or something.
Every time.
Yeah, you look sharp, man.
Thank you.
Look at Theo's
fall
face.
Off the seat or something.
Every time.
Yeah, you look sharp, man.
Scared. Why'd they keep the camera on Theo so long? They should have cut right away. It showed Theo's fear. Within that 2 seconds, his eyes did something that indicated fear. He's scared out of his fucking mind for this interview. He thinks he's going to get...
Thank you.
His hair looks like it could run away. This is infected mushroom. His hair looks like it's out the damn shower every fucking time. What do they spray it? I think Theo conditions only. And his hair smells like garbage, but it's like soft as butter. So you're like, well. Best of both. But I'd still stay away. He probably smells like shit. Theo's hair is always like out of the shower looking. Like, what is up with that wet appearance?
Fall off the seat or something.
Every time.
Yeah, you look sharp, man.
Thank you.
Recently, I started feeling in my own life.
Oh, they cut it out. He was about to show his muscle off. Theo's like, cut it. You know Theo doesn't like.
Yeah, you look sharp, man.
Thank you.
Recently, I started...
Oh, he was going to show his muscle. And Theo said, take it out. We don't need it. They would have done it if it was a white person. Guarantee
started feeling in my own life, man, I wish that I dressed
racist.
up a little bit more. I just wish that.
It's like how you do anything is how you do everything. So I'm like, I prepare to...
Oh, I like it's Louis V. Look, he even has it out. He has to let us know there's a Louis V on his person.
For something great to happen. Every time I leave the house, I prepare.
Legend, R.I.P. What is he, dead? Is Kevin Gates dead? Holy, that would be great. Oh my God, my day would be made.
But I feel guilty. I don't want to spend
Are you
time.
kidding me? He got shot? Are we breaking news? Kevin Gates is dead? I mean, it's not nice to make fun of. No, it really is. Is he dead? Damn it. What am I doing? Oh, the news. Shit. What? Basketball wives Brittany Renner says she and Kevin Gates are divorced after 52 days of marriage. He was married to Brittany Renner? Isn't that like Little Uzi Vert's first? Oh, the X-Files guy. Okay. Oh, you scared me. Brandy, when you coming to my house? It wasn't you that said that you live in Hawaii? I'm right down the damn street. Come on over. I'm just kidding. Let's go back to this interview. This sucks.
Prepare for something great to happen. Like, even when I go to the gym, I prepare for something great to happen.
That's nuts. Okay. And you also are preparing your face with paint. You got to paint it on beard.
Yeah. That's an energy. I think I just started thinking that. Like, yeah, I want to just, because then I want to be excited about how I even look, you know? Like, I
only got, I got multiple suits, but I only got like 4 colors that I wear. I got a gray suit, got like 3 or 4 of them, got like 3 or 4 black suits, got like 3 or 4 navy suits, and I got like 3 or 4, they like different shades. So I say,
why 3 or 4? Everything's 3 or 4. Kevin Gates is a 3 or 4 guy. He even has the number 3 and his fingers are sticking out, and it's 3 fingers. So he's doing the number 3.
Like a tan and a darker tan.
You like them?
Yeah, I just love suits. I love them. They look fly.
They don't. I mean, they do. One day.
Always been pretty stock.
The day you have to wear a suit is the only day a suit looks cool. You wear that shit every day, you're gonna look.
Oh, it's actually. I remember you and I went to.
Like, what part of suits is fucking comfortable? You're sitting there all fucking dressed up. You're dressed up, all right? So being dressed up is not comfortable.
Super Bowl together. I don't know if you remember it or not.
Yeah,
I don't care if it's Versace's, I mean, look at him. He's got his little bow tie on. This is stupid. You know what I'd have? An alligator's tail for a fucking bow tie.
That's when I had the turtleneck on.
Spread
with
the word.
Slacks.
Yeah, that's when I realized
With
I was like, oh,
diamond
Kevin's doing
eyes.
something different. Because you hear rumors about Kevin. You hear people like, Kevin, Kevin
I'm
out
like
there.
Bigfoot.
Yeah, he's staring at the moon. Kevin out there, he hiding in the tree branches and stuff. You hear a lot of
Theo Vaughn's using black slang.
rumors like that.
All right, he's using what we would call something might get him in trouble. We watched it with Bert Kreischer with Drewski. Remember when he said type shit? Drewski said stop it. Bullshit. Theo's over here accommodating to him. That's racist.
He hiding in the tree branches and stuff. You hear a lot of rumors like that.
Try to shoot my bow and arrow.
Yeah,
I do that a lot.
He's out there. He babysitting bats or something.
Oh, excuse me. Shout out to Mike at Cabela's.
He's your guy?
Yeah, he the one.
He's the guy behind the cash register, or he's the register guy.
He dialed my bow and arrow in for me. Like dialed it in, like set the sights on it for me. So
I haven't used one. But yeah, you hear everything about that.
You shouldn't be happy for people doing things that you could figure out yourself.
Kevin Gates, he's
right. I mean, this whole world is, dude. It's so much nice. Wow, I didn't turn one fan on. I am shocked. Nothing has exploded yet.
Out there, he breastfeeding pelicans and stuff like that. You hear a lot of the mystery, right?
But like, what's going on with these people out here? They want things done. Isn't it cool to figure out how to do things? I mean, I don't know what I did to make this stream work, but I figured it out.
The Lord.
And that's the fun part. Kevin Gates went down to Cabela's and said, dial in my bow and arrow. I would have went on Google and figured out the best method, cheat codes and all. My fucking arrow would have shot like a machine gun.
And I love the Lord.
Just with one arrow. So that doesn't make sense, but it does.
Because it makes things really, it's like advertising without you really doing anything in a way, except being yourself. But I remember we were on a limo bus. They were taking us to the Super Bowl. Everybody's on their phones and something like that. Kevin just sitting there, look, you look like the happiest guy in the thing.
It's this thing I do called breath work.
Mm-hmm.
And
oh God, that sucks.
I think I said it one time in another interview, but like I'm super into like Navy SEALs and shit. I like watch.
Mm-hmm.
Don't think I'm weird, but I am.
Oh yeah.
I just sit there and.
Well, we already know. Doesn't he get on the stage and like stick the microphone all the way down his throat in front of the girls?
Watch
like what? Doesn't he do like wild sex shit on the stage?
Like videos of like the training that they do, and I watch people take the Navy SEAL test and fail. And
like, what are you talking about, Navy SEALs? He's like, I love the Navy SEALs.
And then try to come back and do it, and I just watch that shit, and I'll be watching like David Goggins and shit like that. And it's like, the first thing they teach them how to do is breathe. So that's why.
I don't care about your breathing, calming down fucking method. What is this? Oh my God. This is Kevin Gates' breathing method. It's a drawing of it. It's called box breathing. What the fuck is box breathing? Inhale 4, hold 4, this is I mean, I guess this would work for somebody that needs a box breathing.
Another box.
It's weird. Box breathing. So why don't you make it a fucking circle?
Inhale.
It's going the same way as a circle, just in a box.
Okay. 4 seconds.
You could cut a lot of corners with the fucking circle, bitch.
You hold it. You exhale.
It should be called the circle breathing.
Like you looking at a box. You inhale for 4 seconds. You hold it. You exhale for 4 seconds.
Hello,
and then
Holly.
You hold it, and it keep you super calm.
I don't have any.
And does it get a little scary at certain points or hard to remember? I guess you just get used to the pattern.
If you ever get off, you just reconnect to your breath. Because you're going to talk.
I missed the part. Theo's not listening. Theo's mouth and he looks like one of them puppets from, what's that guy's name? The comedian with the puppets? Duncan Trussell.
If you ever get off, you just reconnect to your breath. Because you're going to talk.
He looks like that old man puppet right now. With that mouth all the way angry old face.
Interrupt yourself.
He doesn't believe it. Theo's like, his hands are. If you're at a podcast and the host took both his fists and slid them around the table.
Get off.
What the fuck?
You just reconnect to your breath.
Like for no reason, out of boredom.
Because you're gonna talk, you're gonna interrupt yourself,
Right.
but then you reconnect to your breath and it keep you calm, like no anxiety.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I get rattled pretty easy.
And I'm an overthinker, like especially if I'm about to go somewhere, like I put unrealistic expectations on myself about the outcome.
Yeah.
And we say that and I might say that I'm going in there with a positive attitude, but
I want to know everything.
Yeah.
I want to know how it's gonna go. I want to be able to make sure I'm okay no matter what's going on.
Oh, so Theo has to know before everything what exactly is in the room. What scared him to that? Who scared him to be at that level of fucking paranoia? Theo Vaughn's so goddamn scared. Okay, before every interview or anything, wants to be prepared to the T. He needs to know where, what, and why. What's going on in that room?
Yeah.
I want to know how.
Or I want to know how many fucking people Theo's got to know.
How it's gonna go. I want to.
Because it can't go bad. Theo can't look stupid. He's the #1 guy out here on podcast world. I think, right? Doesn't he give more numbers? Heads up, your stream is belonging. But that doesn't matter, right? I'm getting a warning. Let me know if the stream goes down. Looks like Theo Vaughn's mad at me. I've never had Theo Vaughn come in during a fucking stream.
Be able to make sure I'm okay.
Or one of his warnings. I'm getting a heads up. We've detected your video, and the stream is belonging to Theo's fear.
Okay, no matter what's going on.
I knew this shit was gonna be cool because I was already around you at the Super Bowl. I was like, man, that dude crazy.
Oh, I don't think anybody could out crazy you at this point, Kevin. You done lost.
I'll say, man, that dude
You
crazy.
lost.
Wow, they're coming in with coffee.
Everybody.
Look at this coffee. It looks shitty.
Man.
It's a little hot. Yeah.
It's gonna be a little hot.
And you can maybe scooch to your left just a little bit.
Do we have any ice? We don't have.
What was that? Why did Theo give him daddy's reprimand? It's gonna be hot. It's gonna be hot. Look at that. And that wasn't even like a joke. Kevin wasn't even looking when he said it, I think. And that's why Theo turned around. He's mad.
It's gonna be a little hot.
And you can maybe scooch to your left.
Look at Theo's face. He looks like a
Body, man.
It's a little hot.
It's gonna be a little hot.
lips, mad lip, racist, straight mouth. Look how straight. I've never had a straight face. How do you have such a straight face?
You can maybe scooch to your left just a little bit.
Do we have any ice? We don't have any.
I don't need no ice. I'm good.
Okay.
He's good.
I was kind of nervous to talk to you because I've known of you. You know, I'm from Louisiana, so I've known about you.
Louisiana bread.
Even growing up, I remember the first time I ever heard about you. This girl I was talking to from Bogalusa was like,
"Oh, it went away." The warning went away. What was I watching? What did I do that had a warning?
Like, have you heard of Kevin Gates? And I thought it was a subdivision.
Was it the box breathing? I had a copyright warning. Was that from box breathing that they pulled up on the fucking screen? There's like a copyright to that? Are they mad because I came up with circle breathing?
And
it is.
It is? Really?
No.
Oh, damn, I didn't know. Like,
it is now.
Kevin Gates. Damn, I said, I don't know. You know, I got a friend that lives in Meadowbrook or whatever, but I've never been over there. And she's like, no, you have to hear some of what this guy's doing. And it was intense. The first time I listened to your music, it reminded me the first time I saw UFC, I was like, some of this stuff is a little too hard for me, you know, because it's
a little too hard for Theo. Theo used to eat rodent heads for dinner, and gangster rap was too much for Theo. He said the first time he watched UFC, it was too hard for him to watch.
Your stuff is
So he's just telling us right now. Kevin's like, you haven't listened to a goddamn thing I said, and listen to any music I've ever made. I'm done. Kevin, can you pick the table up and flip it like Mike Maljic right now?
Not all of it, but some of it's graphic. It is real. It's really raw. That's my perception of it.
Yeah.
But so that's how I got introduced to you. Obviously, it was just from being in Louisiana. Do you miss those days in Louisiana coming up? What was that like for you, just kind of coming up when you look back on it now?
I'm grateful.
Ooh, wow, look at that southern draw.
For Louisiana, because it made me everything that I am right now. And the things that we cherish, other people don't really cherish when you go other places. And then with us having that southern hospitality, they're like, yes, sir, no, sir. Don't call me that, you make me feel old when you go other places. Yeah. But we used to catch whoopings for not saying yes, sir, no, sir, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am.
Okay. All right. This is really gay. All right. So that was cool. Did they kiss at the end? What happens? Hour and 30.
They're saying, hey, I wish I could have spent more time throwing the papers out, delivering the papers.
All right, so that was Theo Von. Look heavily drugged. Spread the word. All right, took care of that. That was in the fucking title of the goddamn stream. All right, Kill Tony time. You know what? Let's head into Tana. Tana and Makoa go out. Go out in London. Oh, yeah. Awesome. Makoa might talk today. I'm thinking about 10 words this whole video. Tana finally dropped a vlog. She don't vlog no more. And allegedly she's canceling the canceled podcast. That'd be awesome, right? I'm just kidding. That would be very sad for the show I don't listen to, but I cover on a stream and still don't listen to.
Good morning.
But she put a vlog out. It's been a while since Tana's, touched her, her cameraman's number and said, hey, come over. We got to film something. We're going to Amsterdam. Me and Makoa. So here we go. This should be fun. We're not watching all of it. It's 34 minutes.
Yeah. I'm so fucking tired. Oh my God.
Hi guys, it's Tana Mongeau. Welcome to my channel, or welcome back to my channel. We're honestly pathetic because we're acting like we're so tired. We're singing good morning. It's 1:30 p.m. The hotel fire alarm went off, and that is the only reason we are awake.
Wow, so you guys just go all the way to London to sleep in their fucking beds all day. That's pretty cool. I like this. Now, they were probably smoking crack in here or something. Why would this be going off? They're saying the smoke alarms went off because there was a blazing fire. I don't know what they said, but they went off. They were awakened by this. It's probably because somebody's in there. They're both smoking cigs. They call them fags over there. Spread the word. But anywho, they set that off.
Which I think is a good thing because today we have an off day in London. I'm not gonna lie, I woke up this morning originally at 9 a.m. covered in a pile of my own blood. Chris's face. I'm like so used to it being J-Rod and he's so unfazed. Like, Chris, I'm so sorry. And I'm not kidding you. I've been in the fetal position since then. I think this is so crazy. First order of business today, I ordered a period cramp simulator.
Oh, gross. So Tana starts out telling us there's a blood massacre in her bed. She woke up with blood all over her body from her own period.
Later, because I can't go.
That's disgusting. And Makoa was over there soaking it up, licking it up.
Another day without this man. not knowing what I have to go through. I took 3 ibuprofen. There's an ER nurse somewhere having level 10 period cramps, and she just has to go to work and be an ER nurse. And if men had periods, we would have national holidays. Tampons would be...
All right, Tana, moving on. I mean, I understand. If I had blood, too, I don't know. I'd probably talk about it. But we're getting out of here. I don't want to hear about it. Here's Tana's gross shoe.
I can just, like, obviously me.
Probably some Golden Goose. Oh, boo, boo, boo. She got them New Balance Mew Mews. Look at that. That's a cool shoe. If you were stupid.
New Balance Mew Mew collabs. I go, oh, there's slides. I can just, like, obviously me and her aren't the same size, but I can just, like, at least put my toes, like, in the front, hang my heel off in the elevator today. I go, hey, by the way, might have used your shoes.
Whoa, so Makoa put on girl shoes.
She goes, oh, that's why they're stretched out, and I can't fit them anymore. And
I woke up this morning and I was like, damn, these...
No, Tana is already bitching. They'll go back. They'll resettle to your size. Unless Makoa intentionally was running and jamming his front feet into the front of those shoes to fuck them up.
Shoes are big on...
So that was Tana's only pair of shoes that she brought. Makoa broke them.
On me, and they weren't originally big on me.
So I just messed up her brand new shoes.
Well, and I'm just really thinking that if I were Carrie Bradshaw, like, we'd be through.
That'd be cool. It'd be awesome if Makoa got... they broke up right here and he had to walk home, but he has no money to even go home.
I was just gonna go barefoot, and I was like, nah, you know, the hotel people might be a little, you know what I'm saying, whatever.
But now we have a beautiful excuse to go shopping today. Now you're extra sad about it. I love you. It's okay. Hopefully they'll shrink back, and my feet keep growing half sizes by the minute. So
they're going shopping. Imagine this. Love the life. I love how Brooke never here. That's awesome. I mean, I know it's boyfriend and girlfriend time, but Makoa's like practically like a fucking one of them dolls that like you move and it's like got sensor control in it and it says something, but that's it until you touch it again. Outside of that, if nobody's actually acknowledging him or if there's conversations going on and Makoa is all the way up in that bitch in the middle even of a circle of people, if they ain't talking to him, he ain't saying nothing. He is scared and he sucks. He has no personality.
Before you know it.
So Tana's about to give him a look. The look is actually the only thing that gives Makoa, you know, the opportunity to be with Tana. Outside of that, the shell of him is like made of Funyuns and dog shit.
Anything, you just prep the shit out of 2027, Tana. We miss you, Jeff. Babe. Yes. Aw, he was like...
What'd he do? Oh, he probably dropped his dildo.
Sweet about it. I was kidding. Imagine he just proposed in front of this escalator. Okay, we're at Din Tai Fung. I am like actually heartbroken to know that the London Din Tai Fung...
Okay, something's wrong with my mouse. I don't know what I'm doing. It's going so fast. There we go. Finally. The whole show, I've had a hard time finding it. I'm like scanning around looking for the white mouse that I keep moving like a retard, you know, thinking I'm going to find it by moving it fast.
Does not have sea salt, cold foam, black iced tea, which if you've ever had it, it's so good. What are we going to do? How do we go on?
We take lychee black tea boba as an alternative.
I hate boba. It feels like you're eating like little cysts and like it.
Ugh, Tana, you got to get some makeup on. I'm not trying to be mean. You know, I saw it's so funny. The best Reddit sometimes accidentally, like I said, I get emailed Reddit shit sometimes. It's like, this was that, whatever. I don't know why I get notifications via email, Reddit shit. Sorry. But on the Tana subreddit, the canceled one, they are done. Brooke is, I know that I always say it. They're like icing her left and right. But Brooke is literally getting fucking her cheeks clapped on there. They hate her. They want her head sliced right off. They want, I'm just, you know, not that bad, but they don't like her. And then I saw somebody post something like, guys, let's be nice to her. I don't think that was posted, but something like that, like, can we be nice a little bit, not talk about her looks? Everybody gave her the middle finger in the comments. It says no episode this week. This is their Reddit. Let's see if there's any Brooke snark before we go back to Tana's vlog. Brooke is a dear friend of mine. Huh, I don't care about that. Jeff is showing text from... Whoa. What's the drama here? Jeff showing text from Brooke on Jeff FM. What do you mean? What is this? What do you mean? Are you talking about the last episode with the docs? Sent the clip. I thought you were funny. Made the episode. That's not even about it. What are you saying? Oh wow! Look at this. I'm sorry. I was silent reading. That's not what you do on a show. Brooke texted Jeff. Jeff posted this. Says, I am Brooke. It's a clip from your episode calling me a racist, dating a pedophile, and all of you laughing about it. He said, oh, sorry, I just woke up. I can't really see in the morning. That's right. He has that bad eye. And I think the bad eye is the only eye he has at this point. I think he killed the other one because he was like, I have to make that one fucked up too. Then he ruined it and killed it. Let's go to Jeff FM real quick. We actually have Brooke on the damn show.
Fun of fat people.
She showed up on Jeff's podcast.
Brooke Schofield.
And this is from a day ago. So this is it. This is the drama.
Scolded me with a text this week about a clip that went viral on TikTok, and I am deeply sorry about it.
He used to be out on the corner. He was dealing.
And he has Brooke come on here. So we're going to watch this in a minute. Let's watch some more Tana. I just need my fill.
Interrupts your drink. Like, it's just like, why am I over my drink right now? Like, it's like, why am I chewing my drink? Makoa has ordered the boba.
Gross. Boba is so nasty. I've had it twice now, and like, that's the last straw I'll ever put in my fucking mouth with boba beads shooting down. Boba is gross. It's like a little jelly thing. They always put way too much. And you're like, I need more drink, dude. I keep sucking these beads down.
Important.
And they're like juice packs. They're gross.
Thing to note here.
Now, if it was chocolate milk and those were peanut butter balls, that'd be fantastic. Like a boba like that, I'd be in. I'd be in. Outside of that, boba's gross.
It tastes exactly how I thought, like NyQuil. I used to mix NyQuil and red wine in a cup and just drink it frequently. I didn't need to share that. It's good as though. It tastes so good. And then you're like,
Just pop by the lean.
yeah, I know. No, I'm allergic to codeine, so I had to make DIY lean. This is so different, and I understand what I.
Okay, we're done with Tana's shit. Let's go to the drama with Brooke. Brooke gets, she's gonna scold Jeff. There's drama on the Reddit. Like I said, I get on the Reddit sometimes. I have a good time seeing the stuff that they talk about Brooke. They hate fucking Brooke. And it's pretty cool. It is pretty fantastic. So let's go to this podcast. I hate Jeff FM. I think Jeff has got to retire.
In drugs, got himself a barber's chair and
because he sucks. Not good.
gave awesome cuts. Now he's a podcaster. His life, he'll talk about it with us. And now it's Jeff FM. Jeff FM.
All right, what's up, members? We're doing a
Look at this. Longer set. Is this longer? What's up with the hot dog?
special 4th of July.
Oh, 4th of July. Wow, I have to order 5. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I haven't eaten anything all day except for like 5 marijuana gummies in fucking GTA world that I'm GTAing right now because I'm in so much pain.
The 3rd of July. Big day. So I'm getting hopped up on some energy drinks here.
Wow.
My stomach's going to be filled with a bunch of disgusting stuff, but the world's in a disgusting place right now, and we need... First of all, let's say hello to the members.
Okay, so Jeff's coming in looking like he don't want to do the show. Does it like once a week. Hour long. 2 hours of fuck-ups.
What's up, everybody?
Tough job for him.
Good.
Where's the excitement? You look like you're fucking gonna throw up. Look at his face.
First of all,
it's pre-recorded too.
Well, let's say hello to the members. What's up, everybody?
I think, I don't know. Well, at least this part. I know all of it's pre-recorded.
Good to be back in the members.
Okay, he's about to puke.
The members. What's up, everybody? Good to be back in the members. Good to be back in the studio.
Show me your eye.
Last day in New York. I mean, in LA. And then that.
Jesus Christ, he is burping. He is about to spew.
That's it.
Is this a bit?
I'm out. I'm packing my bags tonight and I'm leaving. But I kept the apartment, so I'll come back because I have shoots that I have planned. Speaking of shoots, I'm back acting.
Oh, look at his eyes. He's back acting like he's fucking having a good time. He is having a good time. His eyes are rolling to the back of his head. He is fucking lit.
Again, my eyes healed. Look at this fucking baby. Show that.
It didn't heal. It looks horrible.
So I'm back acting again. My eyes.
It looks bad. You look like you have a drunkard eye. You actually look like they gave you a different fucking eye.
Healed. Look at this fucking baby.
Yeah, look at it. Oh my God. It's not even straight. It's going up. It's rising. This one's all the way down. This one's going up.
Show that.
Yeah, show it. It's just still.
Good look at that. Look at that fucking eye.
Make it go down.
Look at that fucking $100,000 eye. Cut to another angle. Yeah, baby. We're back.
Wow, you look like you're getting fat. Why are you getting injections? God damn it, I can't even talk. His injections make his eye look worse. Stop the injections, Jeff. And you only get eye made fun of your eye because you talked about it way too long. That's what you get.
Fucking 100,000. You can't even see it. I should have got fucking diamonds put on there. Damn.
You should have just got taken out and put a fucking patch on it, man. Give it a rest. Retire the eye.
Oh, yeah, what's up with the hot dog?
Yeah, so let's get to the hot dogs.
Let's get to the hot dogs.
It's 4th of July tomorrow. We are live for members only today. So that's why this is pre-recorded. We want
No,
the
it's
members.
live right now.
Yeah, we're live now.
Right now.
We're wherever the fuck you're watching it. We are gonna have the live.
Where are they live? Where do they do that? I was wondering if they were live. They're doing like these double angles, and this camera sucks right here.
A lot of juicy stuff to talk about.
So I was thinking it was like their live streaming camera. Okay.
We're gonna talk about beefs with friends and life advice and just what you should be doing. You know, for the 4th of July. Like, you know, you want to be spending that time with your family, eating hot dogs. You know.
Okay, go to Brooke Schofield. Jeff's drunk, wasted off his, out of his mind. Does Brooke show up? She's not even fucking here. I thought she was here. So this is live streamed? Jeff did a live stream. Whoa.
It's my.
He's fucking higher than shit. Look at his eye right here. No, his eye's real. He keeps fucking going to surgery and fucking it up. That has to be a reality, right? You can't keep doing shit to your eye. Why can't they get the fucking thing straight? It's going back. It's going into his head. Look at it right there. I'm not trying to be mean, Jeff. I mean, I am, because it's not nice what I'm saying, but it don't even... You're looking to the cosmos. This one, forward.
My 7-year-old father...
So if this is good, the other ones must have been horrific. The other ones look great.
Made AI of...
I thought Jeff's first eye was the best.
Him at the hot dog eating contest. I think he'll compete, but I don't think they'll let Goose in because he'll house about 100 hot dogs himself. He's a grown man now. He's grown up big time. He's been humping. And it's time to snip those nuts when I get back over there. I'm not excited for that. That's going to be tough to cut my boy's nuts off, but... yeah, that's life, you know, when you're a dog. It's just...
Okay, so this is just like what we would call a crowd work show.
Can you give dogs HGH?
Is this just an intro show? Is that what Jeff FM's show is? It's just like a buffer to like when the real show happens? With like a real host?
Yeah, we did try to... No, we didn't. All right, I'll get to the chat. I just want to really kind of talk to you guys because, you know, it's 4th of July. It's halfway through the year. Go out to a firework display by yourself and kiss a random stranger. What else what are we talking about here?
Yeah, what are we talking about, Jeff? Your fucking show this is live. 5 minutes Jeff FM live stream. I'm so happy that I pulled this up. It's not even, they released it. Okay, like a video. What am I doing? Let me go back. Does this say streamed? It doesn't say streamed. I really don't want to. Fuck it. Go to his channel, July 4th. Was it live on his channel? Yeah, it was 2 days ago. And he's got a fucking members, you little bitch. So more than 18 minutes is missing.
Here.
Okay, something bad happened. He's trying to hide it.
Grab a hot dog.
Should we start the hot dog contest right and do it through the whole show?
Yeah, I'm already on my first one. Nick's on his second. We got a hot dog counter
You ate 2 hot dogs already back there?
Oh, my back.
God damn, these things look disgusting. They've been sitting here for 2 hours.
No, not 2 hours.
All right.
Look how close they are. What the fuck?
I'm a ketchup guy. That's
Whoa, wait. What the fuck?
No, not 2 hours.
No, I'm just assuming there's a plate there. I hope that's not Jeff's desk that close and like the shitter is right in front of Jeff.
All right.
What the hell is the setup of this podcast studio? He's in they're in bathrooms.
I'm a ketchup guy.
They're audio dudes, engineers, are in the bathroom. He calls them the bathroom boys. That's the gimmick.
That's really all I need on my hot dog. Oh, you heard that? Was that hot dogs are disgusting. What are these made out? Google what a hot dog's made out of.
No big deal.
And
don't do that. How about we stop the show? I wish somebody would come in and stop the fucking show. This is stupid. This is just a high show, and I got high. Back in the day, I've never been high in my life, but I do good when I'm high.
Did you save the water?
This sucks. This is boring. Jeff's just umming it up.
Maybe you just came out of the closet. Maybe you just slipped up there. All right, real quick, this podcast is brought to you in part by...
How are you getting ads when you just fucking rambled for 8 minutes and said nothing?
Heroin after. I didn't touch heroin.
Are you
just kidding,
serious
guys.
right now?
But Ben Askren had to get a full-on lung transplant. They had to imagine your lung... Everything just goes through your lungs. You won't stay alive. How do they even take the time to do a lung transplant? I mean, I already learned enough about...
I want you guys to see what they talk about on here. I saw it, and it was hilarious. What the fuck? It's gone. Oh, no, it's down here in the comments. Somebody in the comments is living a life by time-coding everything Jeff doesn't. They talk about my favorite subject on here, the unknown. AI and... 35 minutes in, Jeff is probably 5 or 6 doggers deep. He's got that Xanax hunger. He's starving. He's got the munchies.
Joe Rogan today.
He was watching Joe Rogan, his favorite program, Joe Rogan, okay?
And he had some...
And he's got some interesting takes on AI and UAPs. And here's Jeff's opinion.
Genius guy on. And he said there's a 30% chance that AI will kill us, and there's nothing we could do about it.
And he believes it.
Also, there's been a lot of UAPs spotting, and I'm a believer now, and look, I got no embarrassment whatsoever. It's now cooler to be like, yeah, I believe in aliens. It's no longer like, you fucking weirdo that you believe in aliens. We have evidence now. It's here. The aliens are here, 2025. We made it. They have technology. We've already made contact. They're talking. They look like us. There's some kind of aliens that look so much like us. And I had a theory about this, that they just came down and fucked some of us.
Hello, Lisa.
And that made us. But they have some that look identical to us, but just like a little, you can tell. So maybe like Steven was an alien, you know?
Okay, so Jeff's just high and he's got hot dogs in his fucking throat and his mind, his blood, his eyes are steaming with Oscar Mayer thoughts about UAPs and shut the fuck up!
No.
I do love when people talk about this subject because, there ain't nothing to say because nobody knows shit.
Like everything he did.
But when people have really, the best people are the ones that have no idea about it. Those are the ones that are most knowledgeable. The people that tell you everything about it, they don't know shit. That's storytelling, baby.
From a higher power, and he was in here just to manipulate, and even his penis and his whole design was slightly off. It's cool. One of my favorite fighters.
It was so cool meeting
I
him.
look extra white.
All right, so Jeff just got done talking about aliens. He's talking about this recent fire. I think he said was his favorite fire.
It's cool. One of my favorite fighters.
It was so cool meeting
I
him.
look extra white today. I need to get some fucking sun. 4th of July coming. I'm gonna be fat as fuck tomorrow.
Let's check the comments. Let's see if anybody's talking about Jeff being super high and fucking wasted. Jeff says this person says, Jeff, if the shoe fits, you don't have anything to apologize for. She mad about facts at the end of the day. She's a grown woman, and these are her choices. Okay. So most of his audience is super soaked for him. He probably curates everything on here. Jeff's scared out of his fucking mind. You know, when he got on the live stream with Ethan Klein, he was spooked. He was spooked even like the third, fourth time he'd been on the show. He was still afraid of the chat. And I think that's why he's super drunk and high today and using the holiday as an excuse to show up drunk and high eating hot dogs on your live podcast.
Perfect. Look at this
He's scared to look at the fucking chat.
alien video.
Read the chat.
Oh, this one. Yeah. This is the one I sent in.
This shit's crazy. This happens all the time now. I'm a believer.
Now, I don't know what he's pulling up. I don't know if anybody saw the released video of the first, allegedly, you know, I get on Twitter, X, and I see, what's his name? Not David Gersh, one of these UFO fucks that does a podcast with one of the co-hosts of Coast to Coast AM. And they do an interview where they're like, "Oh yeah, we have and the fucking the anchor, whoever's doing the interview, he's sitting there saying that he has like, you know, evidence, the first recognized flying saucer video by the government, by the military. Then like right when it cuts to, you know, the guy that has the video, he says, "No, it's not." So that's how easy this shit's faked. Don't believe these videos are all fake. You know, unless there's like something
Go
legitimate.
film with these guys?
He's napping now, man.
Here, there's some right here.
Oh,
Yeah,
here's
you're gonna-
another one right here.
Like this shit, I've seen it hundreds of times. They take I don't know. I've gotten caught in this loop. The laser video, the laser UFO video. Like when they point and the UFOs show up because they have green laser in the sky.
Oh, I thought
You know, it makes them move.
Here's one
Yeah,
napkin
right.
here. There's an L. You know, it's not a napkin. It's a fucking.
Listening to Coast in 2012, says Friends with Trees. That was probably the era whenever Art Bell hit Sirius XM, and it was Dreamland, or whatever the fuck the show was called. I actually enjoyed that more.
Space shuttle. Space ship.
You know, because the audio was better. But I've seen these laser videos over and over. They take laser lights and they make UFOs show up.
He's turning.
Alien spacecraft.
Yeah, you see him?
Yeah, it just flashed.
I'm lasering at him, and he's curving.
Bro, you're fucking with the wrong guys pointing that laser. What if they just laser you back?
Yeah, I wish they'd laser Jeff's eye back into recognition.
Bet you they gotta-
Okay, that'd be cool. Why doesn't Jeff just like try to like take a knife and straighten it?
Whatever the fuck like is going on in the world, or even.
All right, that was Jeff. I don't care. I thought we were gonna do drama, but I'm bored. It's Trisha Paytas time. Ladies and gentlemen, we gotta hop into Big Mama T. We have to do Kill Tony. Fuck! All right, Kill Tony time. Let's head in. Kill Tony. Matt Rife, my favorite guy. Heading into Kill Tony. Join me. Kill Tony's time. I don't know why I didn't stop that. So what's this? Live stream. Oh my god, you gotta get this orange out of here. So what is this crap? This is how it's starting. Kill Tony pre-show. Is this live streamed? Tony Caruso. Oh my god. And Matt Rife.
You see by the dawn's early light.
Skip. Oh, here we go. Kill Tony time. So they're at like a WWF arena, I'd imagine. And a basketball court. All right. And this looks pretty cool. Or maybe it's a football stadium. I don't know where they're at. This looks like a fucking straight up high school gymnasium to me. Spread the word. Looking like dog shit. Another sold out night of Kill Tony. Look how many hands are up for this. They have Matt Rife on. Everybody here that's here for him is gay. that part.
Tony! It's Klein!
Oh my God, what are you wearing? Look at his shirt.
A new episode of Kill Tony! Give it up for...
This is Hans Kim. What the fuck? You wore merch here? Look at all these. This is Kill Tony to me. All of this back here. This guy. Mostly his audience. Older men. They've been around from the inception of Tony. And then the wives of Kill Tony. I feel bad for all the women that are married to the husband that's like, we're going there tonight. We're seeing Tony. I guarantee you she was told to put her hand up. Allegedly. I don't know. I feel like every girl here is dragged by their husband. And they're like, this is bullshit.
Kill Tony! Give it up for Tony! It's Klein!
Friends with Trees says, who was the guy playing the snare in the national anthem? Isn't that a famous... It looked like Ted Nugent. Ted Nugent. Okay, it was Ted Nuggets. That's what I call him, Ted Nuggets. I don't know if that was him or not, but he was very shitty on the snare, a little rough on him. Oh my God, Tony came up from the bottom of the world. Look at that. Tony came from hell. Look at that entrance. That's awesome. How fast can Tony fly up? Let's see. Wow, look at him. Arms out, spread out. Good outfit, all white. Looking like a bad guy. Oh, the stripes. Love it. Oh my God, does Tony have a gun? Does Tony gun pack on the show? Does Tony tote? Is he gun toting? No. That's just a wow, Tony has his wallet clipped on the side like a fucking loser. Because he's afraid to lose it. He's a loser. He loses. Who has their wallet on the side? Like, what are you, in Star Wars or a police officer? You have like little things on your belt? Why would you do that? I've never. My wallet goes in the damn back. It doesn't even go in the back. It's a clip and card. Tony still carries 5s and 10s. He can barely walk, too, with how tight he has them boots on. Look how fucking tight them boots are. God, I'm missing it. Here it is.
Who's ready for the best fucking night of their lives, huh? We are live.
Look at you, man. Are they going to put you in the game? I think he really wants to be in a Grand Theft Auto game. Brian Strand? A Yand? Okay, he's looking stupid right now. Look how fucked up his face looks. It's all bad. And it's going to get worse. I hate that Rockstar sticker. But the more I see it, the more I see him animated in a Grand Theft Auto game. Everything he wears on the show is like Rockstar related. Tonight was the first night I've never seen him with gaming outfit. That's a lie, but I hate him. And he looks so fat right now. It's crazy. You gotta slow down, dude. What are you doing? What's the race?
Nashville, Tennessee. Make some goddamn noise for Brian Redband.
Don't do that. Bad idea.
And how about one more time for the undeniable Winona Judd? Woo! Keep it going for the best damn man in the land. Fernando Castillo, Raul Vallejo, Carlos Sosa, Big Michael Gonzalez. On the drums, Matt Muelling on the electric guitar.
What is your head cold? Why do you have your hoodie on? You always wear that jean jacket. That is Marshall's shit. Throw it out. Why? What is up with people with money? I'm not saying he's rich. This guy doesn't have any fucking money. He can't be making damn shit from this. I mean, a couple dollars. More than me, I'd imagine. But his outfits suck. Holy fuck, dude. You gotta buy a cooler coat. Retire this thing. And the hat, you have a hat on. There's a hat under this hoodie. Believe it or not, There's a hat under this hood. He's got double head protection.
John D.
Spread the word.
D's on the keys. And that is indeed D Madness live in the flesh at Bridgestone Arena. Woo! Saturday's a little bit louder than Friday. I like this fucking shit.
Oh my God, look at this.
Woo!
Yeah, nobody wants you coming to dinner. This lady shouldn't be coming to dinner, anybody's dinner. Look at her jumping out of her fucking chair.
Saturday's a little
She's
bit.
like, come on, bring it on. Fucking funny. This is so shitty. This is what it looks like.
Louder than
White trash.
Friday. I like this.
Yeah. Here we are, man, banging beers. You look like that's a Chris. Oh my God, it's Chrissy Mayer. Sighting.
Just take the night to practice being happy, okay?
Yeah, that's fine, no problem. I like eating alone. I prefer it, even. No offense to your family.
Wow. Busted. They saw her at January 6th, and now they've seen her at Kill Tony's show.
That's what the fuck I am talking.
Wow, that is a cool shot. I love every inch of the audience. But I think I gotta cut my fucking tattoo. What are you looking at, fat man? Oh, go back. Look at this guy. How does that even happen? That's like a bunion on his elbow. It's a big boy. Look at the size of these taters down here. These jonks. They're like cornered off. What has he got under here? Why is there like this little rivet? That ain't his ribs. This is jelly roll.
Has been so long.
I mean, this is bull.
That's what the fuck I am.
Tony's audience is fucking stinking up this unfortunate space that they filled.
Talking about. We are in some energy tonight. Nashville, Tennessee, we're out here dodging tornadoes. I don't think there's anything that can fucking stop us in the world. Before we continue, here's a little bit more from the amazing sponsors that made an episode like this possible.
Wow, it was their own sponsor. Kill Merch made this possible, and probably a bullet gun, whatever fucking it is. I don't know what his stupid fucking brand, that little laser gun, the gel blaster. They sell like airsoft guns on here. That's the sponsors they have.
This former comedian, he retired. He was doing it for a couple decades, and he retired, and now he's trying to come back, make a name.
Here we go. The intro. We've been waiting for it. Tony is about to introduce the guest.
Name for himself, and so far as a guest on the show, he's done a pretty good job. This is the arena debut and the return of one of our new favorite guests. Make some noise for Tony Caruso.
Look at this. People still coming in with chips. Fuck. What am I doing? That is insane. You guys should have saw how stupid I did. Something I did. Okay? I can't pull them up. Look at this person down here still getting concessions. So they can sit down and get big while Tony makes them shake back and forth. Here he comes. This is bullshit. So Tony likes disguise guys. Tonight they have another disguise guy come on. Tony Caruso of... What's the guy's name? What is the guy's name that plays him? He's a shitty comedian, and the only reason he's gotten big is putting fucking hours of prosthetics on and pretending to be something he isn't.
Wait a second, it seems like...
I get it, but I mean, when are we going to stop this with comedy? Give it up!
I really like this guy.
And like, you should use this effort towards your own career. Stop jumping on Tony's show. Begging for the fucking goddamn, like, you know, the audience to love you. He should be big enough now that he doesn't have to come on here anymore. Coming on here is gay. And it is going to be it's going to look real stupid when all them allegations come out. I mean, facts. allegedly, about everybody involved. Tony killing people. I'm just joking. I'm just kidding. But I don't know. Everybody involved, Joe Rogan, Tony, Brian, they could all be doing something fucked up. What the fuck happens when the lights turn off at the mothership? What happens in those late Austin nights? Red Band gets a call. Get a shovel. And Tony's crying. Could you imagine Tony calling, crying? He's over there. Crying his eyes out. Telling Brian to grab the biggest shovel he can. He made a big mistake.
He's got a lot of energy tonight.
I don't want to do it. Just you got to sit down. What's the first joke you think he's gonna make?
Oops, a lot. We trying to get. He's a wild boy. Nashville, we trying to get fucked up tonight or what? We're trying to get fucked.
Oh my God, this guy can't even keep himself together. He's coming unglued from laughter. Look at him gyrating back and fucking forth. This is not funny. It's not that fucking funny. This is the guy literally just said, "You ready to get fucked up?"
Fucked up.
This guy shot out of his chair like a fucking.
Tonight or what?
Oh my God! Look at him like a worm coming out of a hole.
Get fucked up. Who's trying to get fucked up tonight? I got a question for you. Who's got 2 thumbs and may or may not have a hooker in his room at the Marriott right now? This guy! Tony is here. Oh.
What is he wearing? What kind of shoes? The shoes are what is him still. I'm telling you. What he's wearing on his feet are the real, or is the real guy. What do you got on?
Oh my.
I gotta know how fucking shitty you are. Adam Ray, that's his name.
Here. Oh.
Finally remember, this is comedian's Adam Ray. The only thing he does is dress up now. He has to spend hours looking fucking stupid and pretending to be a guy. For the comedy. It's not him that's funny, it's his stupid character.
Oh my goodness, can you believe those knees?
And it's not funny. The only funny person ever to dress up was Jiminy Glick.
Those 82.
And that's it.
Year-old knees. Feeling good. It's all right. All right, save it. Ladies and gentlemen, your other guest, another, literally, truly, one of the best comedians in the world. I love.
Oh my God! Look at the guitarist's face. His reaction to Tony saying one of the best comedians in the world.
Literally, truly, one of the best comedians in the world.
Oh wow! That looked like he was about to throw up, or his heart was gonna stop. What else does everybody think about that? I know this guy, his batteries are at least halfway charged today. He still doesn't know where he's at.
Literally, truly, one of the best comedians in the world. I love.
Ooh, wow, he bit his fucking lip. Oh, we're checking everybody's face.
Literally, truly, one of the best comedians in the world.
Oh, he did it before.
Literally, truly, one of the best
he did it right before.
Comedians.
All right. That's so far everybody's done it. You're 100% pathetic. I hate you so much. Why don't trains just come out of nowhere? You two are both on board. Brian, you gotta make me
Your
happy
other
here.
guest, another, literally, truly, one of the best comedians in the world.
Okay, to the fool's ear. Okay, that's enough. He just adjusted the adjustments enough for me to be like, they're all like, what are you saying, Tony? Don't introduce him like that. Just say, Matt Rife. Come on.
Love this guy. You guys are in the eye of the storm tonight as I bring up literally a second-time guest, one of my favorite guests in the history of the show, one of my favorite comedians, and one of the world's favorite.
Look at you. You can't fucking sit still, drug. Talk about somebody drugged up. Adam Ray's geeked off Vyvanse. He needs Vyvanse to be extremely good at what he thinks he's doing for the night, wearing this shit.
Of the show.
Look, he's playing around with the audience right now.
One of my favorite comedians and one of the world's favorite comedians. Make some goddamn noise for the one and only Matt Rife.
Wow, looking very thin. What happened to the muscles? Matt came out looking great. Look at him all. He's got the whole fit on American Eagle or Hollister, California, you son of a bitch. Oh, Carhartt. Wow. Oh, he's definitely Carhartted up. Work in progress. Spread the word. Oh, look at these guys. All of these guys standing up want to suck this dude's tits. Spread the word. Right? That's crazy. I'm trying to get my... fucking goddamn wheelchair is always fucked up. Wise Man says, Mike David loves the Nate show. He watches every show. Yeah, right. All right, I gotta fix my chair. Look at these guys. Oh my God, go back. Whatever, we saw the I'm glad you're still here, Wise. I saw you earlier in the show. I always get fucking blown away when I recognize D-Matt. Is it? Yeah, it's D-Matt. And I'll never not. I mean, it's fucking bad. Everywhere it's bad. I don't want to make fun of him, but it's crusty there. It's really I mean, it's beyond. It's in his fingers. Like, you gotta fix... You're ashy, dude. You're ashy. I just want to help him. His mouth. I like it.
We are doing this shit tonight. We are living the Kill Tony life with Tony Caruso and Matt Rife on a Saturday night in Nashville, Tennessee.
Let's fucking go. What's up, Nashville?
What is that? I'll never get the hand tattooed. Never do it. Don't fucking do it. It never looks good. Olivia finger tattoos only.
We are starting.
Daddy watches a lot of YouTube.
The show
Trees. Daddy's always
differently
here.
than normal tonight because I like to try different things and fucking experiment, as you know from my sex life. So we are going to start tonight's show with a bucket pull, ladies and gentlemen. We're taking a chance here. Normally, I like to start it with something steady. I have this show designed to kind of fucking blow up as it goes. So, does that sound exciting at all?
What happened? Why did it all of a sudden we're going right to bucket? It's 2 hours and 30. So, I mean, they still have a long show. I don't know what happens. They still do that thing every time I've been watching. Everybody's been playing instruments. I still don't even fucking get this show.
How many of you think the best bucket pull of the night's gonna be from Nashville? How many of you think it's gonna be from Atlanta?
Okay, don't care. You gotta pick the bucket. Do it already. Pull.
From Austin, Texas, the one and only Heidi, ladies and gentlemen. Jesus. Fucking Christ almighty. I believe in God, and I think it exists within those ass cheeks.
Look at me.
Who loves America, huh? Ladies and gentlemen, your first bucket.
God, I hate the whole audience. I'm so glad that they have, like, you know, good cameras, you know, showing the audience interaction. You know, it's always exciting to see fan interaction. But it's better to see what they look like.
Ladies and
I want my audience dressed to the nines. I need them looking fucking sweet.
Gentlemen.
I never ever want to see anybody wearing this hat. This is Patrick fucking Melton. Patrick DDS Melton. Patrick Melton's live. You guys want to see Patrick Melton real quick? He's live right now and he's really fucking fat. I want you guys to see what it looks like to be given an audience than talk shit about the person that gave you an audience.
That's gross. Robert Moray, team
620 people watching.
Army report for duty. I heard the Valley of Men is a bathhouse in L.A.
Super chat show.
Yeah, it sounds like a wine store in the Minneapolis airport, honestly.
We're a little bit slower.
Kafer's a new member, thank you. And Cynically Insane is a new member, thank you very much.
Fantastic. All right, back to Kill Tony. Just want you guys to see what a lot of people are watching.
Your first bucket pull of the night, representing getting the episode started.
Exciting.
Make some noise. We're gonna meet them all together. Cassandra Ramos is first. And here we go.
Alrighty, we're going to legends. We're not here for the bucket pool. Do they have legends? Is this a legend? Looks like his hair is a hat.
Nah, cause
oh, it's Nick Ricada.
was wearing a fucked up pair of New Balances. Leg kind of looks like you got a flat tire.
Don't care. Looking for legends. No legends so far. I'm only here for the legends. And not the guy that's got a problem. I don't like him. Not into it. Do they not have legends on tonight? I'm looking for Camp. Oh, yes. I knew he was here. I knew it.
A generation talent, an absolute juggernaut, a superstar, found, discovered, and molded here in the Kill Tony universe. This is the great and powerful
Tony's token.
Cam Patterson.
Wow, look at him. Cam came out looking great. He's got the hat on. Everybody's excited. This person probably can't walk or doesn't want to get up or racist. She's like, eesh, black? I don't like that mouth. That's a Mormon, like, seal. Her mouth is Mormon seal. Religious seal. Right here? Yeah, the ones that didn't get up. This guy was going to, but his wife, no. Sit down. Don't look fucking stupid. Getting up at any time ever in an arena is crazy. You're seeing it the same way. He's my hero. Up, Cam's been working out. You've been working out. You gotta work on that stomach. Look at Matt over there licking his lips. Look at this fucking face. And that chin. You can't get rid of that look. Oh, you look so fucking scared. I wonder if he made any good jokes so far. It looks like he didn't, because he's really focusing right now. He wants to get one. On Cam.
Today's a pretty good day, man, but it's been pretty weird for me, dog. I got a homegirl that's in the hospital right now because her boyfriend had beat her, and she got like a black eye, and she got some broken ribs and a fucked up leg, and she was telling me how she felt like the whole world around her was like coming down and she didn't know how to feel. And I just asked her, I said, well, what did we learn? And then
He's hiding it. I knew it. He was trying to hide it.
She went, don't fuck your boyfriend.
He's got a stain on his shirt. Why did you do that?
His favorite comedian. He hit that bitch with a bag of rocks. Nigga, that's crazy, dog. That's all I got. I'm getting out of here now.
Hell yeah, look at this. This is like a nematode. You ever seen SpongeBob and those like worm things? Or like Kip from Napoleon Dynamite? Everybody here is so fucking disgusting. Covered, filled with the air of... You know, rallies, I think, is pretty big in this. I'm from the South. I'm from Kentucky. I can't remember where they're at. Are they in Nashville? Wherever they're at, there's a rallies down the damn street.
Perfect.
And they're all going there. Right, Matt?
50 plus seconds from Cam Patterson.
That was it, dog.
Sounds like a true story to me.
Nah, that really happened.
Look at that.
I don't know what happened. Oh, he's here. Look who it is. The most disgusting man that's ever been been given life. Have you ever seen this guy before? He keeps popping up. Mark David Anthony covered him. He talked about him. That's how I saw what he looked like. And every time I see him, I'm like, you got to get those red shades, make you look like you have ketchup eyes, you fat ass. I hate it. Those red shades make you look so Fat.
Sweet cowboy.
Like you got like Beetleborg eyes. I've never seen anybody rock the red shades, and that's why you look like that. The wrong people wear them.
Looking like.
See it, nigga. Look at them. Look at the boots, nigga.
Bro, sweatpants with boots is the most ratchet shit I've ever seen.
But it's hard though, nigga.
This is what.
Yeah, his hair is nice. Oh, he got some shoes on. So DL Hugh, fucking Cam Patterson. I'm sorry, Cam Patterson is liking the boots. He's got himself some boots. I'd be the same way too. If I get boots or I get anything that's like out of my realm, I gotta mess around with it on.
With boots.
It's the only way I get to know
It's
it.
the most ratchet shit I've ever seen.
But it's hard though, nigga.
This is why
Those are pretty tight. N-word.
Beyonce didn't win.
They're like little Versace's. I like it.
Look at the boots. Howdy, white bitch.
You're like reboot from Blazing Saddles.
Was that the gay movie? That's not the gay movie, right? All right. As long as it wasn't the gay movie, I'm happy. I'm good, dog. It's good.
Good.
You look like Crooks and Dunn.
What?
Lil Nas X Con.
No.
Oh, everybody's nervous to make a joke. Why is it taking so long? Cam Patterson's zooming around, doing another set.
Crooks and.
Nobody's making a joke. Finally, Tony Caruso opened his goddamn mouth.
As long as it wasn't the gay movie, I'm happy. I'm good, dog. It's good.
You look like Crooks and Dunn.
What?
Lil Nas X Con.
No. Okay, that's better.
What is that? How is that better? I don't even know what the fuck you said. You said Little Nas X Con.
Lil Nas X Con.
Okay, he's calling him gay. And Cam Patterson has a gun in the boot or a knife like Wild Wild West, and he's gonna go and get he's gonna get his.
Oh no. Okay, that's better.
You know he's talking shit about Cam Patterson, calling him gay.
Ex-Conway Twitty.
Come on, more.
Johnny who stole my cash.
Dolly Parton and the black guy. Darius Rucker.
What's he looking at? That's me. Every time I go a place. Every time I go somewhere, I'm always looking up, making sure the ceiling ain't fucking coming down.
Black guy.
Look at this guy right here. While the jokes are going on, this guy
Darius Rucker.
checking the damn ceiling. Wow.
Who are these people, dog?
That's a regular guy. That's a real guy. That's a real black guy. That's a real black guy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think I'd probably end up doing it this whole show. I'd be looking up at that ceiling. Whoa.
I'm sorry, Darius.
There is none. It's a stadium. It's the sky.
Rucker. I'm sorry, nigga.
Allegedly. I don't know where they're
I
at.
apologize.
Yeah, right down the middle there.
Right there.
That's your Darius Rucker apology
I
cam.
apologize,
Oh, he's looking up too. What's upstairs? What's up there?
my nigga. Real shit.
Oh, the Megatron.
I'm
cam.
so sorry.
Keith from the urban neighborhood.
I like my boots, nigga. My boots is clean. I got taller. I'm taller in these boots.
And you got the horses in the back.
My boots is clean. I got taller. I'm taller
What are you
in
doing?
these boots.
And you got the horses in the back.
I like that one. That was good.
Hell yeah.
That was my favorite one.
It wasn't, though.
You look like Broke Black Mountain.
No. That was good. You know what's crazy? I'm never dressing up on.
This is on fucking... How many views does this have? These guys are out here winging it. That's not even a fucking joke. He called him Broke Black Mountain. The whole audience is screaming. How is this fucking funny?
On this show ever again, nigga.
And you need to say something with that mic stand on the ground. Snap it with your... Smash it. Don't snap it. Make it more wild and more longer. Make a scene and be like, dude, we gotta do real jokes. This is fucking bullshit. Every time I come here, this shit is cheap.
You know what's crazy? I'm never dressing up on this show ever again, nigga. I come out here dressed up to the nines in my finest boots, and now I'm getting called a bunch of gay slurs and shit. You know what fucked up? Lil Nas X fucked up black cowboys for us, man.
Toby,
just gay.
Toby Keith, your son away from my daughter.
Fuck y'all, actually.
Winona Thug.
Friends of Tree says, do you know about the 11-year-old kid who goes up for a minute? He has terrible hair popping out of his stupid beanie, and he's wearing it from the start of the song. Let me see. And then why do they have children? Why are children here? I thought that was done, like the kid comedy thing. You know, I think there's a scheme going on. There's all sorts of, like, comedians getting brought on. They're probably getting what we would call a little bit taken off the top for Tony's endorsement of them. The killers that kill Tony, when they get their checks, is there a Tony cut for giving them a career? 100% guarantee you. And don't they have like a little kid that's a part of like the Kill Tony, Killers of Kill Tony comedian tour? You know, it is gotta be very nice being Tony. There's a wild hustle to this show being about hiring on people. Don't you thought? What is this? This show's about hiring on, right? The opportunity. You're gonna run out of fucking stage. Nobody's getting a job here.
This is fun.
It's all set up. They're all fake actors.
Keep going. I like this.
This is fun.
Unfaithful Hill. I'm never wearing a cowboy hat again, dog.
Scary Underwood.
All right, moving on. What else do you have? This is huge.
The signups.
Huge news. Well, who's this guy?
I was probably the anchor.
That makes sense.
Yeah, they.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not very good at this part of it, am I?
No.
When did you decide to cut your own hair?
Wow.
Is it?
He does have like a little hair sticking up, a little piece sticking up in the back. Ew, what is that? Is that like a scab? Ugh. The bald head is fucking inappropriate, like Melissa said. It's inappropriate. Oh, look who showed up! My favorite guy ever, Ari Madison.
Regulars in the show.
All right, now I might be quiet for like 2 seconds. I have to order food. I'm hungry.
Entire history. This young man on such a patriotic night is as excited as possible to hopefully one day become the newest citizen of the United States of America. A true, fully fledged rock star that goes by the name of the Estonian assassin, Ari Matti.
Alrighty, we're looking great. Look at him. He's got like a Lord Farquhar, like a olden days type of longer nighttime button pajama top. Okay, now this guy is only new in America. Allegedly, he's been doing comedy for 100 years in Ireland. Or wherever he's from. I don't know where he's from. He's from somewhere fucking disgusting. And he came here and he still sucks. What is this? This is his comedy. Oh, Estonia. That's Patrick. Is Patrick still alive? Can we see if Patrick's still alive? Is Patrick dead? Patrick Melton's. Oh, he's still alive.
Probably drop a drink.
Or he's still. Look, here we go. I don't know why I'm pulling this up.
I don't have a drop of drink in my system. Are we believing?
He enjoys Estonia, just like where this guy's from. Gorham says he's been doing comedy for two decades in Estonia. Now he is a Kill Tony reg. And he comes out with that. Now he's very cocky when he comes out. He's got a lot of fucking, he's got a big ego. Enough to like go around like he's fucking the man. When you sway around like you own the place, like you're bored of what you're doing. He goes, this is his whatever. This is easy to me. He plays it like it's easy to him. It's not. You suck. You will never be good. I don't care how many people laugh. They're stupid. And you can train yourself to be that way. I promise you, it's a brain infection to be over. I had to hide my tits. There's an infection in your head called watching things over and over, and people training you to laugh. It's a possibility to be pushed this type of crap, and if you don't have anything else, you become the guy that laughs at this. And you got to stop yourself. You have to move back.
I love Nashville.
And never watch comedy and make this stuff not big. There's too many good stuff out here that has barely any attention. I think that we need to have a shift in content creators that want to break that cycle and kind of bring attention to some of the stuff that is important and good. Get outside your shell. Watch this guy. No, we're not watching Tim Stifler. What is this? Start watching low view videos, just like anybody that's found me. You'd be surprised some of the quality you can find in things that aren't as popular. This stuff is crap.
There is one problem, though. Last time I was in Nashville, I was at a house party talking to bitches. And I was talking to this girl. Things were going great.
Small hands.
Nothing creepy. A little smooch. I didn't touch the pussy, but I felt the heat. You know what I'm saying? And then some dude at the party behind me pulls out a guitar. All guys know this feeling. You're talking to a girl at a party and then you hear that pring. You're like, fuck, there goes my pussy. Fuck your guitar. Play that shit at home. I know what you're trying to do. I don't trust any guy who's good at something.
1.5.
I know what you're doing, you fucking creep. And I get it. Listen, I get bitches love the guitar. It's a romantic instrument. If I had a guitar, I would pull it out right now. I'm Estonian. We didn't grow up on the guitar. Eastern Europeans, we grew up on the accordion. You ever hear an accordion? It literally sounds like...
Oh, wow. What are you listening to? Everybody's nobody's. All right? That's what I'm saying. What I'm trying to say. Nobody's even here right now. You're listening, grooving. Tony's writing notes, stealing jokes. You're off doing more crowd work with your eyes. Matt Wright, you have not stopped looking this way. You are scared out of your fucking mind tonight. You hate this chair. You hate being on the outside. I can tell you're nervous.
If you put your ear close...
All right, I can't do it. Is there any other legend that comes on? I thought I could handle you tonight, dude, but you're killing
With me, I jerked off to you
This guy is fucking bullshit.
3 times in Nosferatu. You were good.
Holy shit.
Oh my God, Matt Rife has a fake watch tattoo. Oh, I thought he had a fake watch tattoo. He has writing around his wrist like a bracelet. You're a fucking queef, man.
Times in Nosferatu. You were good.
Holy shit, you're a beautiful man. God damn.
I love this.
So symmetric. Holy shit.
It really is undeniable.
If Hitler only had you.
What?
If Hitler only had you, you're the poster boy for a symmetrical, blue-eyed.
Yeah, you're right. All right, we're moving on. That was Kill Tony. Ashley said I'm already half asleep. This isn't helping. So let's go back. Let's put on Patrick for 2 seconds.
Destroy them. I could leave. I could just leave and be benevolent. Okay, Dabbleverse. See you later, losers. I'm on.
All right, it's Trisha Paytas time. What's up in a Big Trish? Big Mama T. Oh my God, it's been a whole week. What's Trisha been up to? Michelle says, I'm proud of myself for not tapping out yet. Well, thank you for sticking around. People already left. right, let's hop into Trish. What's happened? What have I missed? What have I missed from Trish? Trisha Paytas is back, looking disgusting. Bigfoot actually said gross earlier about everything. All he wanted to see was me destroying and dunking on Trish. Let's check out her news stories. What has she been up to? Last we left off, Trisha lost like every sponsor known to man, allegedly. I'm sure we have some holiday pictures coming up. Not Thanksgiving. It's too far away. 4th of July at Trisha's house was probably quieter than hell. Trisha blacking out all the windows with rage. Making Moses seal up the house airtight. Making sure she doesn't hear a damn crack. One firecracker. I could see it happening. We've seen Trisha be very festive about every holiday, but do we ever actually see her truly indulge in the holidays? She actually might hate holidays. Could be a thing, allegedly. Look at this. What is this shit? Okay. Oh, wow. Trisha's going back in time. If you know, you know. Nobody knows. Nobody remembers. And if they do, they're like, God damn it, that bitch was trying to steal my money. And she tried to get me to suck her dick. Or no, the other way around. She was trying to suck their dick. And they're like, no. You got yellow on. You're gross. So this is Venice Beach Trish. Let's go back and look at that one more time. What's she drinking? Snapple. Wow. And then she's got this on. Holy moly, containment. This seems very hot on Venice Beach. It's gonna be hotter than hell. My favorite car ever. Trisha got a Mercedes. I think this is the bag that she sold. I don't know if you guys know who Jeffree Star is. Jeffree Star gave her a Louis V bag. I don't know if that's the one. But the one that she was given, she's been trying to sell on fucking Poshmark. Does Jeffree Star know Trisha Paytas has a Poshmark? I think somebody should tell him. That'd be hilarious. He goes live. He's like, just reading the comments. Somebody sends in a fat donation, says Trisha Paytas has a Poshmark and she's broke. Spread the word. And she's losing sponsors. Look at this. One of the only photos of her parents Trish has. Huh. I don't think she has it, though. She probably had it sent to her. This looks like somebody took a picture and sent it to her. I don't think Trisha has anything in her house that is of real. It's all bought crap. Tags and shit all over it. What have we missed with her? She's had her podcast. You know, she's obviously talking about Brooke's engagement. Getting into that tea. Getting into that drama. But her latest episode...
I kind of love a Brooke.
It's titled Trisha's in Trouble for her Brooke Schofield takes. And JoJo Siwa's tour gets canceled. So Trisha lost a friend, Brooke. Not a shocker. Not a damn shocker. Trisha is not meant to have actual friends in this world. She's supposed to just be alone forever and be a bitch. You know, allegedly. You know, I'm just making that up. I'm tired. But look at Trisha's track marks. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty hidden. Look how bruised up her arm is. What have you been doing, Trish?
I kind of love a Brooke comment. Cause
well, fuck.
I kind of love a Brooke comment. Because if you're...
What is that? How do you bruise there? What is that dark? Is that just dirt buildup? Does Trisha not scrub her creases?
Isn't every
and her body?
TikTok. It could have
How did she see it all? I actually don't know. Well, speaking of fatties, Drake, did you see his latest selfie? The Sydney Sweeney Baskin-Robbins ice cream. I kind of want to try.
Whoa, we are Baskin-Robbins #1 fans
Wait,
over
is
here.
that from her bats too?
Okay.
Her name is Trish, she's got the dish and all the gossip's filthy rich, pretty and pink, hot topic queen, and says what everybody thinks she's just
Here we go. No, Trisha's eating Wendy's there. I'm trying to find what I'm going to eat. There's no McDonald's open. I thought McDonald's was open forever. What am I going to eat? I don't even think Wendy's is open. What am I have? Our Arby's is open. No, they're not. They're closing at 8. Spit food. What should I get? Well, we got Papa John's. For sure gonna get really gross pizza. What time do they close? I'm sorry, this is Ethan Klein stuff right now. I'm ordering food. I need Ethan Klein music.
Fucking straight dicks everywhere.
Okay, it doesn't say when they're open till 1:45. I don't feel comfortable. Should I order? They're gonna spit in it.
Hello? Are you out there? Because we don't know. We don't know if you're watching. But hey, if you're just playing this and you're not even in the room, you're an MVP too. Can you imagine someone just starts this and like, we're leaving, we're done. I love it. Background noise, that's what you do.
I do. Yeah.
Oh, you know what happened? The channel, you know how you have the old episodes of the podcast? So the episode where you're saying the podcast is over, it's done, for some reason was recommended by YouTube last week for everyone.
What?
Yeah. And
What's going on? What the hell's the drama? I'm missing something here. Moses fucked up and released something that wasn't supposed to come out. Trisha's like, what the fuck, you dumbass?
What happened?
I love it. Background noise, that's what you do.
I do. Yeah.
Oh, you know what happened? The channel, you know how you have the old episodes of the podcast? So the episode where you're saying the podcast is over, it's done, for some reason was recommended by YouTube last week for everyone.
What?
Yeah, and people are like, we thought it was...
Oh, wow. So Moses is on, like, Trisha's own YouTube channel, and, like, it's just showing her video, like, on the front page, and he's like, whoa. Can you believe it, Trish?
Was the Just Trish episode?
Wait, what podcast?
So what does that mean? Trisha's like, how do you not know, you fucking idiot? You run a YouTube channel. Why don't you check that shit?
Over and done.
That's crazy. Oh, my God. Like, imagine being, like, super rich and then not really knowing, like, how you're still making this money. You need to be in control. It's a very stupid person.
Like podcast one, like the first.
Oh, Dish with Trish.
Yeah.
What do you mean? It just like was playing and it's just like we're done?
It was just like, you know, when you open your homepage on YouTube and it was just recommended to a bunch of people.
Oh my God.
Wow, it wasn't. That wasn't part of the story. He said he saw it. What is his fucking story? It's a weird intro. He's like, I saw your video recommended on YouTube. And then he says it was recommended to a bunch of people.
Like it's over. Yeah, that was
Fucking
crazy.
lie.
That would literally be like us getting fired from this podcast.
That sounds like something that Trisha told him to say. And Trisha's like trying to act right now, act confused. She knows what the fuck is going on. Everything that she does is scripted.
In her own house.
By who?
I don't know. That's what happened. It was so weird. Like, you can't continue the podcast. I was like, what do you mean I can't? I guess I could have on my own. I don't know. That was weird. Anyways, they told me I was fired, but we're not going anywhere because we're literally in our basement. Not a basement, but we're above level. How are you? Oscar's back. Yay.
Wow, look who's here. Oscar. Now, Oscar's, I didn't know he was gone. Guess he's been gone. Looks like you haven't changed much. You look worse.
We missed you.
What an intro. I miss you.
I love everything about you today. Love the sad boy.
Oh yeah,
love everything.
I definitely got this back I definitely got this back in 2021.
Wow, you know. Great job
yeah.
on the year. Well, if you missed the 2021, you can go to Poshmark today and get the vintage throwback Poshmark Trish P8.
Wow, here we go. Trisha's actually promoting her Poshmark to the audience.
My mom.
Oh, wow. So it must be tough around the house. Trisha's having to recognize that she's paying her parents. She didn't know that. Well, she probably knows that she pays her mom to do the Poshmark or pays them an allowance to live. But it's probably getting to the point with her loss of sponsorship. They're starting to see funds go down a little bit more. Okay, the numbers aren't what they used to be. So Trisha's out here promoting her Poshmark, trying to get her mom to do the damn job.
I'm still she's chucking the sad boy merch. She asks Moses every single day to go to his building and get more merch. And Moses like, there's thousands of items we need to sell first, but okay. But there's sad boy up there all the time. Moses has so much sad boy.
And that's thousands of Trisha's items she's trying to throw out. She's giving you her trash. She sells her underwear on there.
It's a sad boy dealership over here. I love that you're wearing it.
Yeah.
Just random. You're just like, I need this.
For some reason, it's like the sad boy era is hitting. I feel like it's hitting in general. I think if you did a capsule collection, like randomly did a new drop of sad boy merch, I think it would sell like hotcakes. I think it's a vibe right now. It's very in. Yeah, you were just ahead of your time as always.
Ahead of her time for what? A fucking shirt that says "Sad Boy" with a big fucking fat bitch that did, it was a lead singer of a band that sucked.
Thank you.
How was it ahead of her? Ahead of her time for what? Fake goth clothes, Hot Topic colorways. Oh yeah, Trisha was a real paved the way.
Can I say I loved it?
Another thing to say. She told Oscar to say that. Spread the word.
So much. Like, I was so into it. I had a logo created. Like, I don't even have like logos created for myself. I was so into it. I did have a whole new collection ready to go for Valentine's Day 2022, but we ran out of money.
Well, maybe 2026.
Yeah. Okay, I love that. Maybe we will. We'll come up with like a really bougie designer. Like, who's like a really hot designer right now?
Yeah, right. All right. So Trisha's about to be like, I'm going to spend the money to use a bougie designer for my merch. Yeah, right. Oscar's like, Oscar ain't been paid ever.
Mew Mew?
Mew Mew. Sad Boy by Mew Mew. That'd be everything, actually. I feel like Balenciaga's more the speed. They do like random collabs with like Britney Spears right now.
Dolce Gabbana in Italy.
Yes, I'm sure they would love to do a Sad Boy.
Here we go. Moses coming, that sugar coming right out. He's like, Dolce Gabbana.
Collab. Skims. Skims by Sad Boy.
Ooh.
You look great.
That'd be kind of fierce, actually.
Skims is where it's at. How are you? How's everything? We missed you when you're gone.
No, Trisha, yeah, right. You can't fit Skims. They don't make your
It feels
size.
like I just have to remind people like you'll be back. People are,
And she's only saying that because she wants Kim's attention. Kim will not talk to her. Kim's like this. All day, and then this. Right to Trisha's fucking face.
like, no, where's Oscar?
Yeah, it's just a mental health day. You know, it was a traumatic few days, but we're still kicking, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
The night we filmed the podcast, you were posting a Trisha meme, and I was like, okay, he's doing okay.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that really was how I felt. July is going to be my month, and then it was a montage of you break down in the Celebrity Big Brother house, and that is how I felt. So I was like, I've gone through the trenches.
Yeah.
Insert you in the trenches in the Sad Boy video. That was also how I was feeling. But
July's your month. It's your birthday month.
it is my birthday month.
This is so
However,
exciting.
I feel like I've said this is my month at the start of every month, and everything has fallen apart. So the bar is really low.
You gotta just keep saying it though. You just gotta keep saying it every month. This is your month.
Like,
you have to, because it's a fresh start, and like if you just had, you just have to keep being like, this is it. This is the month.
Yeah.
I think it's the month. I think.
All right, so Oscar, you're really putting me to fucking sleep. Jesus, I'm sorry. I'm ordering my food. I'm really not listening.
Filming podcast. I've done this whole week is podcast because we're doing that level
This is some Brooke talk right now.
line too. So this whole week has been podcasting, and then when I'm not, I'm just like laying, and then on the weekends I'm in the pool.
Oh my God, listen to Trish. When she's not podcasting, she's just laying.
Literally, like just.
She's a mom.
Like lay on my sides.
What?
Work. You also glowing. Tag partner. I know exactly. It's like, damn.
What do you
pick
use?
a struggle, but randomly I got a PR package from CeraVe, so I kind of just use whatever's in front.
Watch Trish's face. Look at Oscar. He's like, he didn't mean to say that. He meant to say he got a package from Walmart because he ordered it.
So right now
He didn't get a care package, a sponsorship. CeraVe. Who the hell is that? Trisha, that's in Trisha's mind. She's like, I didn't get that. And she's mad now.
CeraVe is in front of me. Yeah.
Ooh, wow, listen to her. She's already spiteful.
Not not hashtag partnered, but you know,
You're not-
hashtag
well,
gifted.
Gifted, yes. We love a hashtag gifted.
Not we, him.
That's kind of everything. Okay,
Yeah,
love that.
work. You also glowing.
Really? Are you just
Yeah.
I love that reaction.
You also glowing.
Really?
Yeah.
She didn't believe it. She's like, really? They both know it. Oscar probably came in. He's like, damn. Slow down, Trisha. You having too much? Snacks? No, that'd be awesome if Oscar came in one day, just had enough. He started taking all the bags of chips out of here and said, no more eating. Today's the day we make a difference. And then Oscar leaves.
Thank you. I don't know why. Honestly, I've been resting so much. Like I literally like just like lay on my sides when I'm not like filming podcasts. I've done this whole week is podcast.
That's what Trisha does. When Trisha's not filming, she lays on her side like a fucking pickle.
Because we're doing Not Love Line too. So this whole week has been podcasting. And then when I'm not, I'm just like laying. And then on the weekends I'm in the pool. And I feel like, man, there's a lot to be said about doing some nothings, you know?
Yeah, doing nothing. Trisha's three babies deep.
You know what I mean? Some days. It's just nice to like literally like even Sunday we didn't even watch like TikToks. I was just like watching movies. We watched Minecraft. You missed this big revelation.
Oh, don't worry. I was seated for the Cali special. Don't worry.
Did you watch?
Yeah, we know. Oscar was front row. Jacking off to that. That's a child's movie. Oscar went to go fucking see the Minecraft movie. Front row. Fucking psycho.
Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair.
You don't need to go see that. Oscar's not to be trusted, allegedly. My body hurts. I have to lean back, guys.
Oh, yes, of course.
That's crazy to me. That's so funny. I don't know. I'd be like so sick of me or sick of this. You know, not even sick of it, but you like live it. So it's like, oh, I don't need to like watch it while I'm not there.
No, I think I've also been out of the loop with things, so I was like, oh, let me catch up. Let me see what the girls are talking about. Granted, it was a lot of Minecraft, Squid Game, Game of Thrones.
It's very different when you're not here. And I'm always thinking, like, that's a very different episode. I'm like, well, for the Cali fans, we have one.
Oh, wow. So Oscar considers with the girls, he's talking about Moses. Moses is considered one of the girls.
Water droplets. We have some Cali fans that are into it. It's very... Yeah, people did miss your takes on. We had some takes that were not it. Sometimes you're very good at directing. I don't know what's happening. Both me and my sister never know what's happening in Hot Topics, and then we're like, I think this, maybe this, and then everyone's like, you missed the entire mark. Yeah.
Oh, which one? Was it the Brooke one? Because that was kind of crazy. It was like, everyone wants me to talk about it, but I don't know anything. I was like...
Good, then don't do the fucking show.
Well, I was like, well, because, look...
You should. You guys are like literally fucking do shows together. The fact that Oscar does not know the drama is insane. You literally do a show with Tana and have done one with Brooke. You are in that world. Oscar's a fucking goddamn, he's like the producer of this show. This bitch.
It's off the top of the back. I wouldn't have known. I was filming Not Love Line for 10 hours yesterday. Mo was like, oh, we're getting a lot of hate. And I was like, what did we do? Like, what did we say? I thought we were being like, careful, whatever, and that was the wrong thing. I need to research more. When Oscar's not here, I have no research. I see something, I don't know what it's about. Okay. Yeah, it was, I don't know. I thought the whole thing was about the girl with the bangs, and she's like, I hate the bangs. You can't talk to me like that. And so I was like, oh, that's crazy.
Wow. So that's it. That's Trisha's take. She thought the whole thing was about a girl with the bangs.
There's more. I mean, obviously, people who are friends with people underage, I think, is weird. I didn't know all that. I don't know the extent of...
Now, Trisha Paytas has gone into JoJo Sawawawa's house. That was an underage friend.
People are calling him...
On a video.
Yeah, there's... Also, how do I research? What do I do? I don't know. I'm sorry. Oscar, do you want to add anything without being crazy?
Yeah. Oh, I think I'm so fascinated by it. Obviously, it's hard to be objective because I know Brooke, but from just the outside, I'm so fascinated by it because it's so layered. I don't even know if it's I don't think it's a hate train really, but the criticism, because it's like a pyramid, like a food pyramid, but a hate pyramid almost. It's you have the layer of people who just dislike.
I like that. I like that term, a hate pyramid. This is mind-numbing boring as fuck, says Gianna. I know, I'm sorry. I'm ordering one more thing. We're gonna make it entertaining. What do I have on here? I'm gonna get that. This will never come. I'll probably fall asleep. Won't even eat tonight. Won't even eat. Let's see if they bring me these fries. These look good. The spicy whatever fries. And now I gotta get the steak thing, and that's it. We're done. No, the Cinnabon Delights. Where are they at? They don't even have them on the fucking menu. Oh, wait, there's a 2-pack? Why would anybody buy a 2-pack?
Because of
Cinnabon Delight.
For whatever.
What band was she in?
Reason, the way you look, the way you talk, mannerisms, whatever. Okay, so you have that layer, and then with the racist tweets, then you give the people in the layer below, you give them a reason to moralize their hate for you, which is always intense. But then you also have the people who were neutral or liked you, but then are now dislike you because they see you differently based off the tweets, which makes sense, obviously. And then the stuff with her now fiance Miles.
Wow, Miles has no hair.
I remember when they went public, it was all this stuff came out about his friendship with a model, Isabella. I think he was late 20s. She was 16, 17.
Wow, what did I click? Is that on the screen? How do I get that off? Oh no, what is this? Oh, God.
There was allegations.
Now I'm clicking other buttons. Dude, what are you doing? Exit off. This is a problem. It's getting under my fucking screen. Clicking buttons. All right, so this is the girl that Brooke's husband or fiance was being nasty with.
Relationship, but Brooke had said, I think on TikTok that she had spoken to Isabella and she...
Oh my God, look at Miles' cum emoji. This guy had sex with her like 1,000,000 times. He's a fucking pedophile. Are you kidding me? You're telling me if a guy did that doesn't mean he just nutted?
Brooke had said, I think on TikTok, that she had spoken to Isabella and she was very confused, and Isabella said they never were in a relationship. So there is that, I guess. But very least, there's still like photographic evidence
Old
of
News
them,
says Shady Oscar talking old T, and he's the one that said he knew nothing about it. So that's the story. It sucks. It's really pathetic, and Trisha's gonna have no good take. So we're moving on. What is this? Brianna Chicken Fry versus Brooke and Tana. Oh, there's an argument happening. Let's see how Trisha handles this.
Olipop.com/Trish. Thank you so much, Olipop, for sponsoring. We love you. We drink you all the time. This is like the best sponsorship in the world. We love you. We love you, Olipop. Thanks for...
That's a lie. Sponsors need to stop sponsoring people that lie.
Sponsoring you.
Okay, with like really shitty reads like this. I'd be like, dude, come on, man. You make me hate you. And I don't want to buy this product. Do it better.
Deserve a treat today. Go get Olipop for your summer refreshments all summer long. We love you, Olipop. She didn't seem bothered by it that much. I don't know. I love everyone's defense to it. Be like, wow, she's never seen an alt girl before. I loved it.
I thought the bangs were a sled. The eyebrows were a sled.
Wow. All right. So I don't know if Trisha thinks she pulled alt. You're not alt.
I told Jimmy to edit. Like, you could, if we, I don't know.
Most alts, not alt.
I was thinking being mean or something. If we're being too mean,
fake alt.
edit it down.
Instagram picture tit alt.
I don't know, because who knows what the hell we say by the end of the third hour, second hour. And he's like, and I said we talked about Brooke, and he's like, oh, about the bang situation. That was like his first thing. I was like, no, we're talking about the fiance. But then there's something with BB, which I didn't even know about. That I don't even know.
Oh,
she
I
fired
really
BB,
don't know about that.
Her best friend overseas because she couldn't book a boat.
Oh, that I have not heard about literally at all.
There was a whole drama with that.
I heard about the Brianna Chicken Fry thing.
Oh, here we go.
When it was on her and Josh Richards, right?
Oh,
Brianna and Josh Richards talking about the end of Canceled, and then Brianna was just first of all.
Oh no, I was scared talking about Brianna.
Oh, well, I thought it was. I was more so Josh. I think it's
here
so
comes
funny.
Trish.
He's like, yeah.
Trisha Paytas literally saying on her show live that she has things to say about Brianna, but she don't want to say it. So she pretty much is saying that she has things to say about her, like talking shit wise. Say it. You already said you have something to say.
Canceled is ending.
You just said you were afraid to talk about her, which means you had things to say, but you're scared.
I don't.
Because she knows that everybody in that office made fun of her for being really, really fucking fat, and they were watching her porn with Mike.
And then Brianna's like, they hate each other, and Josh goes, I mean, I don't know. Like they just said it was ending. He's like, I don't really watch. I just, I see a clip when it's in front of me here and there. I can't even fully go in on him because you didn't know anything about Brooke stuff and you're talking about it, but I thought it was so I can't even go in as much as I would like. It's just so funny.
You can go in. I was stupid. When was it we're getting hate on it? I'm like, what? Like, obviously I know nothing.
It's just so funny.
This is so boring. All right, we're going to Trisha's TikToks. I can't handle it anymore. I have way too much pain, and I need something that's entertaining. So here's Trisha's TikToks. These are the things that actually are enjoyable to watch. Trisha trying short form content. Most of the time it's just her snacking, dancing, showing off that stomach, telling us about her day, or some type of collab. It's all crap. Last we left off, I can't remember how many sandwiches we watched her eat. It was probably around here. The spaghetti dinner. So look at her at the store.
I am currently 37 weeks.
Oh my God, look at the size of this ogre's arm. Look at that. Oh no.
So I'm clearly in my favorite.
So we're back. We're clearly back using our child in our stomach as profit. Using our kid, monetizing off our children. Trisha's back doing kid-friendly content with her ginormous hands. Pulling over this lump. I'm still curious about it. Still curious. Who's the father, at least? So Trisha's probably about to clobber this aisle. You know, leave nothing behind.
This belly is getting ginormous.
You know, as they say in war, leave no one behind.
This is seriously the biggest my belly's ever gotten. This is my 3rd pregnancy, and it's humongous. I literally can't breathe. Literally, I sleep in a recliner because I can't lay down. I can't prop up. I'm carrying high. Baby's kicking high. I can safely say I think we are 3 and done. Love being pregnant.
Wow, that's a lie. I'm pretty sure Trisha's probably going to try for number 4. You know, after she had the first one, she quickly went for 2 and 3. You know, she had to match up with Ethan and Gila.
Between Munchos and salt and vinegar. This is what I came in for, but there was...
I would like to see Gila have 4 kids now. Look at Trisha's forehead. She's looking full-on cone-headic. Look at that. Holy fucking shit. That thing goes way up.
Only 1 Munchos bag left, so I kind of took it as a sign. One thing we don't tell a pregnant woman is to choose one. Okay. Well, there's a heat wave. I know there's heat wave everywhere, but I'm hot, so I need to shut this Gatorade.
Wow, just right in the store. So this is like the same aisle. She's just kind of hanging out, clogging it up. 8 head, says Rochelle. Yeah, she does have a lot of stairs up. Look at it from the side. It's very Meatloaf. I still think she has like a Meatloaf, you know, the singer. Style forehead, hairline. Her hairline scoots way back. Too far. Uncomfortably far back. It's crazy. And she's in the store opening this up. Drinking, eating. What the fuck? Buy your shit. She's stealing right now. You know she ain't going to pay for this. Spread the word.
Munchos. Keeping the price.
She's having herself a picnic.
Right, honestly. All these other chips are raising prices.
Oh, yeah. Red number 40 for the baby, says Rochelle. And also salt from these cool chips that have probably fiberglass in them.
The salt explosion in my mouth. Ooh.
Now, Trisha considers, you know, clobbering the child's head with cheese and burgers and pizza and sauce and chocolate milk and fudge and whipped creams. Whatever the fuck, I don't know, is going down that fucking throat. She thinks the baby's having a good time. Loves it. It's good for him. She thinks it's a blanket of nutrients. Why can't we watch you go in the store and do this in the fucking vegetable aisle? All right?
This is what I needed.
Take it to the carrot aisle. Nobody's ever over there. You'd have a better time. You could do a cartwheel for us and break the ground.
This is what the baby needed. We're double dipping. We're double dipping. Ooh. Lots of folded double chips in these. Oh my god. This is it. Nothing has been tasting good. Everything has been tasting horrible. I want no food. This is all I want.
Everything's tasting bad, but she still eats. That. How many bags did you open? What the I missed.
Nothing has been folded. Ooh.
Oh, there's 2. It ain't hitting. It ain't smacking. Not the Trish.
This is it. Nothing has been tasting good. Everything has been tasting horrible. I want no food.
Now, we also watched her during her second pregnancy. We busted her apart, her hotel room when she was with Holly and Tana for their weekend stay at some Marilyn Monroe hotel. We saw the wine sitting on her nightstand.
That's all I want.
While she was pregnant with the kid. Wow. Look at her. Could you imagine hitting the corner? You're like, Jesus Christ. You couldn't wait? That's what I'd have to say. You have to say that. Dude, you don't eat here. You buy here. You leave and you eat. But yeah, Trisha's clearly making a scene, probably for a brother down the way.
Tell me not to. I did it anyway.
It's like, imagine hitting the corner and this is immediately happening.
Misbehaving.
I'd be like, oh, hell no. I'd be like, get out of the way.
But I said I'm going on misbehaving.
I'm going to hit her legs with my cart as hard as I can. Like, they're like, what do you... And you know she has, like, the fucking phone, like, buried in a bag of chips. She's got the bag of chip open, and the phone, like, the chips behind it, hold it up, and the phone like this, leaning up against the chip bag, and that's how she's filming herself. It's like a cave. She just did it pretty good. You don't see it's in there. But during this, she'll probably go in and grab a little chip.
Makeup and I got caught shaving. Just two little country kids outside misbehaving. I want Moses to be
Look at her. She's starting to read her own text.
Baby Billy. And I'll be Amy Lee for Halloween. We need to find someone to teach us clogging. I love you. Bye.
Wow, so somebody hit the corner. They're like, it's probably security. And they have like, they probably just grabbed the gun at that point. They're like, she's huge. The taser won't help. Get the fucking 9mm now. All right, back to snacks. What is this? Oh, this is what we missed.
We're going to play Kiss, Marry.
We saw this last week. It was breaking news. Trisha Paytas got an interview with Megan the Doll and hated it.
Kill, okay? Out of these iconic horror dolls, who would you kiss, marry, or kill? Billy the Puppet.
She talked about it. She was actually like, this is literally like one of the biggest horror movies of last year. All right? And, you know, Trisha being Trisha, she can't not desire attention, right? Everything she does is about fucking likes and attention. When she was talking about this, like it was last week, whenever it was talked about, she didn't even care about it. She's like, oh, I have to do this fucking stupid ass interview with this Megan doll. This is more popular than Kim Kardashian, this robot. It's made more money than she's ever made. Allegedly, not really, but whatever. She couldn't care about this. She hated this interview.
Chucky and Annabelle.
Who? Their ancient relics were begging for relevancy. I'd kill them all.
Oh, period. As you
Broke
should.
the
And
chair.
you're so right. We're going to play Kiss, Marry, Kill.
Oh, that's it. That's all we got. That's all. That's how much she cared about this. You should have like 1 million clips of this on here. This would like make you more viral. You had 1.1 on here. These 1, 2, 3, 4 next TikToks garner you $10 from the lack of view. 86K on this one.
Hey guys, join me tonight for a live watch party of my Eras of Trish tour. We filmed our Boston show back in April.
Nobody cared but Dean Redmond. What are you? What are you about? Oh, you're fucking finished, dude. I'll knock your shit out. I'm just kidding. Oh, look at him, dude. He looks stupid. Oh, man.
I walk up to my table after they're already eating.
What did he say?
Hey, guys.
What was his comment? I didn't even see it. Oh, girl, you better not be there. If Dean's there, I'm leaving. I'm going to walk by.
Join me tonight for a live watch party of my Eras of Trish tour. We filmed our Boston show back in April, so if you were unable to make it to the Eras of Trish tour, you can come see the show tonight, relive all the memories. I will be in the live chat. The link is in my bio. I am so excited. It's an hour and 45 minutes long. There's lots of fan interaction, and I just can't wait to relive it with you guys. So I will be in the chat tonight at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time and 5:30 p.m. Pacific Standard.
Wow, I missed that. That would have been cool to cover. I've never been able to see Trisha live. I'm like an old granny. These glasses down. All right, we're watching this and we're ending it with this. This might be 30 minutes. I have to put more shit on my shoulder. It hurts so bad. Here's another Trisha Paytas and Moses eating video. They are having In-N-Out. Now, I don't know if I can handle it, if I have the attention span, but this stuff is a fantastic... or what am I saying? This stuff is fantastic. When they're in the car eating together.
Oh, that looks...
Nothing about it is normal.
Butter. Look at all those fries. All right.
And they're like, you know, they're married. They've been together for how many years? And they could never, ever, 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 ever be comfortable around each other. For some reason, I think this guy is just... Something's not right. And then you're also with her. I mean, everybody will be just... He's literally miserable. We don't watch him being awkward. We watch a man in misery.
Right.
Try to play it off like he enjoys life. But he's rich. Or living rich.
2 weeks before we give birth. In-N-Out date.
Give birth.
Well, you're coming with.
Yeah. But...
That's true. I see what you're saying. Yeah, we give birth. I know. I'm on that side of TikTok. I don't know what I was going to say.
Pregnancy brain.
I know what you're saying. Oh my god, it's so...
He's moving so much. We just see it.
Oh my god, just pushing. I literally can't.
It's like
breathe.
watching an aquarium.
It feels like an aquarium in there. That's what it feels like. I literally am like hungry, but like even this morning I tried to have like a little bit of like lemon loaf from Starbucks, and I was just like so, like, I don't know, full I guess is the word, but I was hungry and I was annoyed because I can't breathe when I eat. So I don't know.
She can't breathe when she eats. Well, no shit. I mean, what the fuck? She's trying to open her fucking mouth and take in air while she has sandwiches slowly seeping down her air passage. It's crazy. It's crazy. Trisha goes through a lot. Okay, I just want you guys to know Trisha goes through a lot.
Oh, I have like a little bit of like lemon loaf from Starbucks, and I was just like so, like, I don't know, full I guess is the word, but I was hungry and I was annoyed because I can't breathe when I eat. So I don't know how much of this I'll be able to eat, but I'm hungry, so.
That's a lie. This is a big fucking lie, Moses. That's what you should say. Is what I'm saying. 9 minutes. You definitely ate. That's how long this video is. Almost 10 minutes. 3 shy.
It filled up the whole space for sure. But you know, one of my favorite things to do in the whole world that Moses obliges me on is doing TikTok trend sounds.
Trons. Okay, so Moses is already about to puke.
And acting them out. I like to act them out. Because usually people just do it straight to camera acting out, but because I now have a partner in life, I can have someone act with me, and it's so much fun. We did Death Becomes Her, a movie Moses has never seen.
A movie you've never seen until somebody told you on the internet to watch in a fucking goddamn article or some bullshit you saw. Death Becomes You? You're telling me you watched that? What is that, Bruce Willis? Helen Hunt?
Stage production either.
I think. I don't know.
And I loved it. The movie's a classic, though. It's from the 80s. It's Bruce Willis, Meryl Streep, and Goldie Hawn.
Oh, Meryl. Oh, they're either way. All the same to me. Helen Hunt, Goldie Hawn, Meryl Streep. Same.
Yesterday. I just thought about yesterday, but we had our Minecraft movie kick. But I want to watch it because it does, like, the play I love so much. And, yeah. And Moses had never seen either of them, and he got the part of Ernest, and he nailed the characteristics, babe.
Try. Put myself in his shoes.
Look at Moses just dripping it in. He's trying. He's trying to get this over with.
Moses asks questions like, he's a surgeon. Does it have his wife with him? Technically, it's not his wife. It was his fiance.
Look how big Trisha's neck is getting. It's almost to her chin.
And the two girls are best friends.
Wouldn't that be crazy if Trisha's neck got all the way up to her chin? You know, that big and fat. That eyebrow. Oh my God. Who did these? Who's responsible for that crime? Moses, you're gay. You should say something for once in your life. Be like, Trisha, you did wrong with them brows. Them brows look like shit streaks. Bad ones in your pants. Look at those. Whoa. And then they're like, ugh.
And they always try to one-up each other.
They make her face look so much fatter. Because of the thickness?
One's a movie star. Huh?
Sounds about right.
One's a movie star, one's just like a normal person. And then she steals her husband successfully. Spoiler alert, but it's an old movie. She does steal, the movie star steals the husband, or the
Hello, Alexander.
Successfully. They get married. But then like 5 or 10 years later down the line, they see the original fiance, and she's like super hot.
All right, Trish, don't tell the damn movie. You're going to ruin it.
She takes the potion to be hot forever. Like there's a potion that they give her to be young and hot forever. And the movie star starts aging a little bit. Like she's not looking so hot. So then she tries to get...
I thought Trisha saw the play. Didn't she say she saw the play, not the movie?
Get back Ernest. The original one tries. She's like, we were in love. Like we should get back together. So then they kind of plot to take the other...
Hold on, wait. I have to... What are we at? 2:54? I have to see if she said she saw the play.
Oh, that looks... 2 weeks before an out date. I don't know what I was going to say.
Pregnancy brain.
I know what you're saying.
It's like watching an aquarium.
It feels like an aquarium in there. That's what it feels like. I literally...
Hold on. I got to hear something.
I'm like hungry. But like, I was just like so... Like, I don't know, lemon loaf from Starbucks, and I was just like so... Like, I was annoyed to be able to eat, but full space. Things to do in the whole world that trend sounds and acting them out. I like to act them out. Because usually people just do it straight to camera. Someone act with me. Obviously he's never seen the stage production either. Moses has never seen. Obviously, we did Death Becomes Her. A movie Moses has never seen. Obviously, he's never seen the stage production either. I've only seen the stage production, and I loved it.
She said she only saw the fucking stage production. Right? Is that theater or is that movie? I don't know what the fuck is. That's like the theater, right? What am I too high to even know anything at all? She just said she saw the movie right up here. She's talking about the movie.
I don't know that the movie star also got them to get back together, and the movie star starts aging a little bit. Like she's not looking so hot, so then she's aging a little bit, like not forever. And the movie star starts aging a little bit, like she's not looking so hot. So then she tries to get back Ernest. The original one tries. She's like, we were in love, like we should get back together. So then they kind of plot to take the other one out, the movie star, and then, but they don't know that the movie star also got the potion, but like 10 years.
All right, this is so fucking boring. Moses and me are literally, starving. I'm starving, he's starving. Fuck! God damn it! I'm starving, he's starving. He's not listening at all. She's talking about a fucking movie that she was literally just reading about in her fucking phone. And probably still is. It's right here. I really highly doubt Trisha really watches much of anything. She just kind of looks at shit and is worried more about her damn self. I feel like she never saw the movie. Yes, you're right, Shady. I think there's a movie star that I don't even know the fucking plot of the movie. I know there's Meryl Streep and she gets shot right through the stomach. There's a big hole in her stomach. I'm like, yes! Dude! Or somebody gets hit with a bullet.
The other one out.
Or there's a hole in somebody's stomach. I know it happens in the damn movie. Spread the word.
The movie star. And then, but they don't know that the movie star also got the potion.
Yeah, Moses is not listening. TikTok addict, exactly. Trisha just be scrolling and learning things through social media fast form content.
10 years later, so she...
And Moses just shaking his head. When he shakes his head, Trisha never knows. Never knows. It's because her eyelashes, they actually shield Moses from getting scratched or punched when he disagrees with her by shaking his head.
But like 10 years later, so she tried to unalive years later, so anyways, but like 10 years later, so anyways, they both try to unalive each other. And then...
Now, Moses knows the movie. He's listening a little bit. Probably knows it like the back of his hand. He's probably got the goddamn script right next to Nathan Lane's naked fucking dick. Okay? Completely fucking formed into a clay sculpture on his shelf. And rubs it every night for good luck. He knows the theater. Moses is he's gender fluid.
And they both realized they took the potion.
I think he's kind of listening to her talk about the plot of the movie, and he's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Wrong. That didn't happen in it. You're lying, bitch. You're making up scenes.
But then they also realize they need Ernest because they crack. So, like, they crack.
What the fuck was that? Look at Moses.
So, like, they don't ever die, but their faces can crack and stuff. So, he fixes them while he's alive, but they're like, we have to keep him alive forever. He's like, I'm not taking that potion. But they try to, force him to get it, like unalive him to get the potion. But I don't know how the movie ends, but the stage production, he doesn't end up taking it. He ages naturally. He lives a good life with his wife. He has like a regular wife. And then
somebody else altogether?
Yeah. Because then the two women just...
Wow, what else happens after that? This movie's about to be over. The one Trisha's talking about?
They're just cracked and broken and...
Can't wait for the rest of the conversation.
Like, this is not it.
Eating.
But I thought like he was the villain.
Mm-mm.
Because he leaves one for the other just because she's hotter, and then trying to go back to the other one because he's hot now. Like that's like he's the problem.
Trisha, you are not laughing. Move on. Story sucks. Trisha told the movie. Now Moses is like trying to like piece together, what he has to do for the video to not make it look like he wasn't listening at all. Well, he's been plowing down fucking French fries out of nervousness. He doesn't want to fucking eat these. He's like, God damn it.
That's a good assessment.
Trisha's always probably having him go with her to pick up all these platters of food. And he's probably got to have a horrific stomach pain all the time from all his eating. Trisha's intentionally killing him. Allegedly.
Like a non...
Spread the word.
Yeah, he kind of gets off to be a bystander, but you're right. He does have a little bit of involvement.
But that's what I'm saying, like the brainless man that just...
But he's a surgeon.
I mean, can be technically smart, but brainless. It just chases whatever looks hotter at the moment.
But he's like not really like that, which is like weird because like he's really nerdy. It is odd. I know what you mean, but I guess the whole point is like they're like, yeah, that he's just like a dumb man. He just kind of goes with the flow.
Yeah, he has to eat with her, feed her.
But that's a good assessment of it. I haven't seen the movie, so.
Yeah, she hasn't seen the movie. You said that like 5 fucking times. Let's talk about something else. I want to hear them bitch about the neighborhood or something normal in their life. Moe's is just. I mean, it is just lifeless fucking feeding, consuming.
He ends up pushing her down the stairs in the movie, but in the play they have the two girls push each other down the stairs. I think they updated a little bit so the man's not the...
You know, sitting in this car with her. That's what I would do too. I'd order so much fucking food so I make sure that it's not... I can just keep eating so I don't have to fucking even talk.
Aggressor. But I really like the guy who plays him on Broadway. He was in Shrek the Musical. He's been in a ton of stuff. He's really good.
Just look at her just going. Trisha's just going. Autopilot. Most hasn't said a word.
And I love Making Healthy. I love Jennifer Samard. I love them so much. And then Michelle Williams from Destiny's Child is the potion lady. She's really great.
What is he going to say? I can't wait to hear it.
I don't know if we'll get to see it in New York, but we could watch the play. Y'all, I literally... I'm so hungry, but my tummy is just like so high.
What the hell does that mean? Her tummy's so high.
I mean, I bet this is what it feels like to be on Ozempic. I really like can't eat and I'm like hungry.
You're eating right now. What the fuck are you talking about? Trisha's like, I can't eat. My stomach's too high. What? Does that mean it's too high? Like you fill it too high with fucking food? It's like blowing. Look about to spill over like a bucket of water. That's crazy.
Well,
and she already ate. She just said she can't eat. That's when you know you got a problem right there.
That one suppresses the feeling of hunger? Or...
I guess what it is like I feel really hungry, then I eat, and then I'm like really full where I'm like, I can't breathe. Like if I eat another bite, you know?
Well, maybe we should just relax. If you're eating like that, where you're like so full, you're like, can't even eat, I can't breathe. Then you probably shouldn't be eating that much. This is amazing to hear.
Yeah, and now I'm like, oh my god, but that happened to me at Bowling Crab yesterday too. I was like, I had 2 things of corn and I was like, oh, I can't eat anymore.
Yeah, because it was 2 things of corn. She ate it whole. She swallowed the whole corn cob.
Bowling Crab is popping, you guys. 2.5 hour wait.
Like, you're not supposed to have more than that. You're not supposed to. Trisha's telling us she hasn't been hungry recently because she got full after two things of corn. I don't know what she's talking about. I'm assuming corn cobs for the fucking holiday. Was this 4 days? When the hell was that? Was yesterday. Okay, never mind. But whatever. I think we don't need to have 3. She wanted 3.
We haven't been there in a minute.
That's when she knows she has a stomach problem. When she can't eat more than 2 corn cobs all at once. When she can't eat that 3rd one, she got in her mind. She's like, I'm starting to feel not hungry anymore. I must be on Ozempic. You're not. Shut the fuck up, Trish.
And now it's the hottest place in town.
One of the workers and they recognized us. Well, we recognized him too from like a year ago. We didn't know if he'd recognize us. I'm like, why is it so crowded now? Because it used to be like, and he even said, he's like, this was always like a really quiet location.
Wow. He's on TikTok.
I got Dr. Pepper. I've been craving Dr. Pepper, so I got it.
It's the healthier option. Doctor involved.
It's like, why? Sword play for it, but...
That's it. When they run out of shit to talk about, it comes to this. Trisha's crazy laugh. And Moses is them just with the fingers. What is this? It's over. That small amount of silence right there is enough to tell me I was like, oh, you guys suck. You guys are never going to last I mean, we already know Moses is gay. At this point, he is just raising the kid. That is his job. All right, I have to grab my food. I'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, give me 2 seconds. And we will finish this. Hold on. What can I put on? You're back. Oh my god, my side hurts so bad. This fucking rib. Alrighty, we have a visitor in here. He's here until he's here for the rest of the night. He's here for the end of the show. Oh, my glasses almost broke those in my damn pocket. Where you at, buddy? Come here. Come here. Come here. All right, here he comes. My son. Late night. Now it's in the middle of Trish. You ever seen Trisha? Wow, I'm stalled out. That's not good. Pull this. Pull that. Deactivate. Oh, Jesus! There I am. Come here. See him? Come here. Oh! Oh! Babies! Well, hello. What are you doing? He's outside of my fucking room. Waiting and waiting, waiting and waiting to come in. And now you're in here. Now what? You're gonna mess with the fucking lizard. He loves the lizard. All right, you're out of my hands. Go, get away. All right, back to the show. Let's go to Trish.
I like when they have like.
Am I muted? No, I'm not muted.
Witty, fast conversation, like script.
The TikTok trends? Sounds?
They play.
Yeah. You're good at acting them out. You're actually so good at acting.
I'm just reacting.
But that is acting. They say that. That's what acting like teachers say, and that's what I'm really bad at. Acting is reacting. Because
Acting is reacting.
That's my issue.
That's Trisha's best thing is react, act, everything. Trisha's a very good actor. Very, very good.
When I read lines with someone is I don't react to something about like my next line. So I'm not like listening to what the person is saying. You're so
Trisha, Moses has moved beyond the cheese or moved beyond the sauce. That's amazing.
So I'm not like listening to what the person is saying. You're so my next line. When I read lines
He has built, you probably should have planned better, Moses. When you build a house, you put cement everywhere on your bricks when you put them in, okay? He didn't put enough sauce on here, so now he has eaten so much after Trisha's rambles that he has eaten past the sauce.
someone is I don't
He's eating dry potato now.
react to something about like my next line. So I'm not like listening to what the person is saying. You're so good at that. I need to be better. I really think you and Neil acting, like if you ever did like proper auditions, like you are so good at it. That's why I don't like to rehearse with you. I should rehearse with you because you're good, but I don't like to rehearse with you because I feel...
Oh, he's good. Ash says, hi, ready to discuss the absolute destruction... I can't read. Absolute destruction of Trisha on her last podcast episode. Oh, my God.
No. First of all, no. Bad. This will give you notes.
I know. I think being pregnant, I'm not in the mood for notes.
She's not in the mood for notes. No more notes for Trish. This burger's crap. Bigfoot said they're building an In-N-Out by my house. I'm furious. The teenagers are going to litter those stupid boxes. You might see Trisha there. She's going to come in there and have some snacks.
Like, I'm making a baby. I know how to read my notes.
Now, I know that you don't like her, which is very awesome. I'm glad that you've finally changed your ways. You're anti-Trish finally. I knew I could change you. Bigfoot has been the longest Trisha Paytas stan that's watched the show. And really actually hates Trish. He's been lying. Spread the word.
Moody in these last few weeks of pregnancy. I'm scared to go through menopause because I feel moody being pregnant these last few weeks. I'm like, oh my God. I know menopause makes you moody too.
My thing is just when you're so uncomfortable so many hours of the day, it's hard.
And you don't want to complain because it's like, that's annoying. I don't want to make them so uncomfortable because like, what can you do about it? What can I do about it? But it's almost like I just want you to know.
So Moses is not only dealing with the kids, the baby. He's also having to deal with the goddamn... Trisha Paytas sitting there being like, get me some aspirin. And, she's on all sorts of shit. If she's eating fucking fast food like that, I wouldn't be shocked if she's not over there popping pills and shit. Allegedly, during the pregnancy. Okay? Like, you're killing yourself just the way drugs probably would. I mean, this is horrific for a baby in your stomach. Look at this shit. And nobody even wants to talk about it. Like, you are too popular. And maybe that's why Fashion Nova was like, no, we can't, dude. You're out here, like, literally promoting obesity, and you're addicted to the clicks, that having a mother has given you the likes. The 3 kids that you have, 2 you've brought in the world so far, right? The 3rd one's still in. Getting there, squish. All that cheese. If Moses asked you to have sex with this girl, 10,000 as he watches you, would you do it? No. It's not a damn dollar.
I'm not exaggerating.
I don't even like money.
Because I do love to...
I work to make to live. This thing's for fun. All I want in life is good times. Good music. I don't want a cloudy day, Moses, ever. That's all I want. Those aren't things that you can get, but they're things that happen.
Exaggerate sometimes, but this is no exaggeration.
With all this shit, crap. So what's wrong with society? People are endorsing this, giving likes. 2 people sitting in the car just indulging with fucking big fat fucking In-N-Out burgers. Talking about nothing, awkward as shit. 22K likes for this.
No, but I know you.
We don't do shit but lay on our side all day. That's what Trisha does. She told us in the podcast she lays on her side all day.
Like, I know when you're...
Outside of doing the podcast, when she's done, she just goes and sleeps or lays in the pool. I don't think she gets in that pool. If she is, she's in there shitting or pissing because she's lazy.
Because one thing you never complain is about pain.
Spread the word.
Like, you never complain about those things. If you say something, it means like it's really painful or it's really uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's true.
You
Yeah,
okay?
if I'm just tired or just want to lay down, I just say I want to lay down, but it's actually like pain.
Okay, just trying to...
Oh, you little motherfucker. Of course.
In bed as much as possible.
You're the best.
Lay down as much as possible.
All right. Well, that conversation's ending. This was 9 minutes. We're at the almost end point of their in and out video. It had a lot of steam in the beginning of it. Trisha was telling us about the play, Death Becomes Her, and how she confused her lie and accidentally said that she's only seen the play, but she really was just, she said she saw the movie during that. So that was a little bit of a goof. But after that conversation was over, it's dead. That's all we got left. Fucking around, playing with rappers.
I have it so good, because I know.
Moses does not look up at all, ever, until he bites, and then looks right back down this whole time.
Anybody else would like Todd?
Well, look how fucking quick he turned away from Trisha. He was grossed out.
Todd.
Oh, whoa, what'd you see? He's like, oh, shit. It was probably Trisha's peeling, her skin falling off. One of her boils leaking cheese.
Cheers to you eating on camera.
Ew.
That was so good.
Why'd they cut that? Look, they cut this.
That was so good.
Oh, wait, no, I did. Wow.
Eating on camera. That was so good. Really, hold my.
He's like, now I ruined the burger. Ruined the burger. It's over for Moses every day. Or every time I watch him in these videos, it's over for him. At least for me. His life, bad. But tolerable. I guess. I don't know. I just could not imagine just walking around just pretending to be nothing all day. It'd be a real nightmare for that money, right?
My dad too. I was like, well, he knows most.
He's gonna eat it anyways. He doesn't want to. Trisha put her disgusting lip shit all over. Like, dude, he knows that like there's makeup and crap. He's like, dude, you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to click right where I bite with your bite mark. Oh my god, look at it one more time. Oh, the burgers are kissing. Cheers to you. Germs for you.
I was like, well, he knows Moses is like wonderful to me all the time, but especially in pregnancy. I
don't care. Even if it's your significant other, you guys gotta keep your germs to yourself. I don't know. Anything could happen. You ever heard the story about the girl at the gym that got turned into a bean? Okay, they cut all her arms and legs off because she got. Wow, why did you do that again, bruh? Really? Is this thing like overheated? It's not even showing it's overheated. What's wrong with you, camera? Try to tell you a story about a person that got turned into a potato because somebody didn't wash their gym equipment. And, you know, germs or just anything could happen. You gotta... I'm back. I don't know why I needed to go to camera, too. Back to the show.
I feel like a princess. I feel like it's the easiest I could have it. Moses just really is the best. And I love it so much and I appreciate it. I feel so relaxed. Like after this week, I always feel so relaxed and it feels so good. So, oh, we're almost done. We started.
Oh, yeah. Friends with Tree says you still have a heat wave in Ohio. It's like 91 today. It's awesome.
All right, well, we gotta go.
Just laying out there, baby.
We started kind of late.
I've been not going to the tanning bed for like fucking 4 or 5 days. Just been using the natural sun and doesn't look cool. I need that. I gotta start paying for the exclusive bed I used to go to. That had my lips just tan too. Tan lips. It was awesome. All right, that's it. The show's over. I love you guys. Thanks for being here. It's the Nate Show. It's been 4 hours. You believe that? 4 hours and 17. I want to make up for that intro. All right, I love you guys. Thanks for showing up. It's been another exciting show. We'll be back next week. Hope you guys can wait. Hopefully, Father David will come back tomorrow. We'll say hi to him. Missed him. And life will be great. All right. Love you guys. See you again.